Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good afternoon. As promised yesterday, we did get our big greatsword buff. Like an actual buff, believe it or not. So, welcome Notorious. Hey Gaming, hey Numi, hey Phantasma, hey Rory, hey Dreaded, hey Peaky Bop, XCR, Symphony, Nathan, Spunky, Senri, Biggest. There's a lot of you guys here. Usually it's pretty empty around this time because we just started. Welcome everybody. All right, let's go over all the changes really quick. Dude, there's genuinely so many buffs for Wither Knight, it's crazy. Yeah, it's funny, people were asking me if the big buffs was bait. It was not bait. It was not clickbait. It was real. The amount of buffs that Wither Knight got is crazy. It's bigger buffs than I even thought we were gonna get. It's crazy. Alright, so let me show you. So of course the developers don't give us numbers, which is annoying. So they just give us slightly or whatever. So that's a little bit annoying. But it's fine. We'll be able to test it ourselves. And I've heard from other Wither Knights that it does feel a lot better. I really want the developers to start giving us numbers on patch notes. So instead of saying, you know, reduce the cooldown of parry skill, I would like them to say reduce the cooldown of parry skill by 10 seconds. Something like that would be nice, but whatever. That's just nitpicking, I suppose. Alright, so Wither Knight, what do we get? We got movement speed and attack speed of the first light strike of Greatsword, so just our basic attack has been buffed. They increased the movement distance of Opportunic Thrust skill. Opportunic Thrust skill is... Which one is that? I don't even know. Which one is Opportunic Thrust? Shift left click? Okay. So your dash plus left click, your chase tool, has also been buffed, which is nice. They increased the movement distance of Pursuit. That's one of your skills. They increase the movement distance when dodging forward with sprinting slash. Yeah, I don't know much about this class. So yeah, it looks like the dodge plus right click has also been buffed. Yeah, these were kind of underwhelming when I played Greatsword last, so it's kind of nice to see some buffs there. Let's see, what else did they do? They added super armor to for the attack animation when a heavy strike is fully charged and released. So Wither Knight just got super armor with their kit, which is great. They reduced the cooldown of parry. I think it's by 10 seconds total. They reduced the cooldown of breakthrough charge. They increased the projectile speed of Withering Mark, which nobody used, by the way. They also added a slow and dodge reduction effect, which is really good. Kind of like the Polearm and Shield. That one ability I use all the time. Joint Pierce talent now reduces the dodge distance of enemies that are hit. And they reduce the energy consumption and cooldown of Radiant Retribution. So yeah, tons and tons of buffs if you're a Wither Knight player. This is the best possible day since release to play this class. Also, Mercenary got some pretty big nerfs. I'm not gonna I don't want to like read through all the patch notes, but most of Mercenary's damage or skills got nerfed. They nerfed Whirling Cut Dash. They nerfed parry across the board. So energy consumption, the shield was reduced, the stagger's reduced. There's a lot of stuff on parry that's just been completely gutted. Probably still going to be strong, but yeah, it's like, you know, rightfully so, has been balanced accordingly. So I don't know where Mercenary is going to be at for now, because they have gotten a lot of nerfs, but, you know, kind of just is what it is. Is Blue Armor code working for WK? I mean, yeah, it should be, as far as I'm aware. Lich said it's nothing. Really? I haven't tested it myself. It sounds like a lot. I mean, they got, what, 4 different nerfs total? I would think that would be a lot. It's marginally worse. Is it not as bad as it looks? Is it in practice still roughly the same? Because that is a lot of nerfs. I'll take your word for it. We'll have to wait and see. Well, Shadow Strix well, I don't know if it's quite a lie. They did fix the dash smoke bunny hop that they could do, so that is effectively having their mobility on swords. But yeah, Shadow Strix didn't really get a real nerf here, so class is still going to be extremely strong. Also, Sork dodged nerfs yet again. Apparently getting nerfed next week, but you know, we really need to see some Sork nerfs, guys. We really need to see some Stardust Sorcerer nerfs. That class needs to be taken out back. It's too late. Out to the back you go, man. That class is just too much. Too much. Funny how fixed? Well, it should be. Here, let's test that out really quick. It's not fixed? Did the developers goof up? Did they not fix it? That would be crazy. They literally said they were gonna fix it. Nah, that'd be insane. Did they really not fix this? Hold up. We gotta test it real quick. Hold up. I gotta see for myself. Lightweight. That'd be crazy. Because they 100% said multiple times that it was going to be fixed this week. Devs? Hello? Hello? What happened to the bunny hop fix that you claimed was a bug and you were going to fix it? Hello? Hello? No fix? Alright, I guess Sword Rogue is still gonna be insanely strong. Alrighty then. Next week, they said? Well, they said this week, so... worrying. Okay, well, that's not been, bug fixed. Got it. Got it. Wait, they gave it iframes? Did I not, like, did I kind of, like, gloss over that little fun fact? Hold up, did they buff Shadow Strix? Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait a minute. They buffed it. They buffed it. Wait a minute. Fiction issue where triggering lightweight talent via a dodge would fail to grant invincibility iframes. Wait a minute. Rogue's been buffed. I've been lied to. You buffed my rogue, Bellring Games. Because my rogue wasn't strong enough, I see. Ah, okay. I guess, yeah, I guess my rogue has been too weak. Oh, okay. I see. Yes, yes. My rogue is very weak. Yes, thank you. Thank you, devs. I needed a buff, indeed. Okay. Anyway, not playing rogue today anyway. We're gonna be playing Wither Knights, but that is pretty funny. But they did not nerf that. Alright. Well, they buffed the iframes, for the lightweight move. So it'll be even harder to hit me when I'm doing the Shadow Dash. That's cool. Anyway, back to Wither Knight. Fixing what was intended? I mean, that's fine, but it's gonna feel like a buff, right? Because it means I'm gonna end up getting hit less because I'll be in iframes, basically. So I guess technically not a buff, but it'll feel like a buff, you know what I mean? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Moving on. Okay, so I want to do Greatsword today, obviously, because it just got buffed. I am thinking I'm going to go for... Oh, so they buff Withermark. Oh, what should our build be, fellas? We gotta think about this. We have a choice here. For the first time ever, I have a choice of what skills I use because they buffed Withermark. Do we use Thorn Guide, Breakthrough Charge, and Parry? Or do we give Withering Mark a try? Oh, Radiant Retribution? Oh, wait. Is that it? Is this the new play? Rapidly swing your greatsword, performing 3 wide slashes. Each attack counts as a light strike. Hitting enemy charges with weapon. When fully charged, it applies judgment. The final strike is brief super armor. Wait. Doesn't Radiant Retribution, because of the way it hits, doesn't that mean they never get hit by the third attack, or am I tripping? Can't they dodge out of it for free? Does that work? Yeah, we gotta test that on a bot, because they should be able to dodge out of that. They should never get hit by the third attack, because you always get a free dodge after 2 hits. So I don't know if that's gonna be worth it. That should be like a guaranteed dodge by them. I don't think that would be good. Let's see. Radiant Retribution displacement distance increased. Final strike of Radiant can execute enemies affected by Wither. Miss it on purpose? That's not really feasible in a fight. When you have someone fighting, when you're sitting there fighting someone, trying to miss an attack on purpose is way harder than it sounds. Okay. Do you want to see how far I can go with this skill? I mean, that is a pretty decent amount of distance. And you get super armor with it, which is pretty good. Oh, I see. So the second follow-up attack goes some distance. So we can use it when we're not, we don't have to be right on top of them to use it. We can just use it kind of far away. And force dodges, too. Okay. That's not bad. That might be okay. Yeah, that might be okay. Grapple, hits. They dodge, and then you immediately press E. Wait, what about that combo? Yeah. What do you think about this? Wait. What about... Yeah, think about it. All right. So we grapple. Attack. They dodge, and we immediately press E. And then we W, and then, we have... They already used their free dodge, so they get hit by the full combo. That could be pretty good, right? And then we have our parry with our new 15-second cooldown. So it's because it's been buffed. You can cancel in between. You need the talent for quick strikes after skills. I don't know what that talent is. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a bad skill. We can give it a try. I'm willing to try. I mean, I'm a new Wither Knight anyway, so the fights are going to be kind of hard for me. Trying to learn, so that's fine. We can try it. You think I need to replace Thorn with Breakthrough as well? Isn't that better? I don't know. The Thorn Guide's pretty good. If someone is ever trying to heal or has their back turned, isn't that a pretty good just... get over here ability? Breakthrough is too much value. Okay, so do we drop the parry? Is that silly? Because parry just got buffed. Do we drop parry completely? Thorn is a noob killer against good players. It's -1 skill. Real talk? Wow, really? You drop thorns? Dang. Okay. Wow. What a day. That's crazy. No, everybody's saying to drop... No, it's like majority is saying to drop thorns. Apparently it's noob bait. Interesting. Okay. I mean, sure, we can try it. Okay, so if we're gonna... So let's think of the build really quick. Okay, so you guys, if you have any info, Radiant Retribution, we're gonna use this. Do we take both of these talents? Well, let's do our starting first. So we need the Greatsword core archetype, right? So we have to grab Crime and Bad Karma. These are like 100%. We always have to take these, right? So that's 2 of our talent points. We have the extra Greatsword skill. So that's taken care of. Okay. Our Polearm Shield will have the Javelin Thrust, so we still have a gap closing ability. So that's taken care of. Okay. Now we need probably the parry skills. Breakthrough 100%. Okay. So let me check what skills we have for breakthrough. So we have sweeping attack from breakthrough charge, second stage grants brief super armor. Didn't we decide that you don't need that? Bottom far left. After casting any greatsword skill, press left click to branch into pursuit. I have no idea what that does. I've never used it. Left breakthrough. Left breakthrough. Left retribution. Both parry talents. Seize opportunities bad. Oh, is it bait? What does it even do? We have to go into the I don't even know what it does. I've never used it. Bait. So it just gives you the double light attack instead of a normal attack. But they're probably going to dodge out of it anyway. Well, if you guys say it's bait, I'll take your word for it. Because this is not the... I've heard... The last time I streamed, well, yesterday, I heard also that it was bait. Okay, so if we're not taking Seize Opportunity, what else do we need? So we have Greatsword skill. We have our core archetype of Crime and Bad Karma. We have both parry enhancements. We have long range. We have dominance. We have 1 extra talent point. Put it in the top right middle. You mean the execution increasing our damage? It's only 6%. I'm not sure if that's that great. Well, yeah, having our skills proc Wither, I think, would be pretty nice. Cataclysm. Okay. I'll try it. That works. Sure. All right, our greatsword maybe no longer a meme build, huh? Perhaps. I just need to set up a... Need to set up a shield for this build and we'll be chilling. Everybody is telling me that parry is a must-take. Hi, Sappho. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, everybody here, everybody seems to be telling me that Perry is BIS. My money was earned through PvE and PvP. Mixture of both. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are trying to tell me that it's bad. Well, we'll just test out this build first, and then we'll just see how we're feeling. How about that? No harm, no foul, right? Hey, thank you, Scrax, for the Prime sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Friendly reminder, I do have ad-free viewing on for Prime/subs. So if you ever do sub on Twitch, you will not see ads ever. So, just saying. Alright, so we need Stoic, Valor, Smiting, wait, yeah, Smiting, Elusive, Vitality, Resilient, Valor, and I guess we just grab the last Stoic. It's fine. This isn't really a BIS build or anything. It's a fine build. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. Go turbo so you support me anyway. I appreciate you. See y'all. You can sub on some stream and have ads. Yes. Yeah, if you go into your settings on Twitch, you can set subs to still have ads. Yeah, you can. It's legitimately, it's a setting. I think it's really stupid. I don't know why you would ever enable it, but it is a thing. Honestly, when I saw that setting, I just kind of scratched my head and was like, wondering, like, how greedy of a streamer do you have to be to enable ads for people that are paying to watch your streams? That is, like, actually insane. Yeah, when I saw that, I was very much wondering. Yeah, I can share this code real quick for you. Sure. Most people go to level 1 affixes and talk about mine's not the best. Wait, what do you mean by that? You don't like my affixes? I thought they were good. Oh, whatever. Fine. All right, I want to test this build out. Let me buy one more key, and let's get in there. We're probably gonna die some anyway, so I gotta get used to this shit. You run Strife over Vitality. You don't think Vitality is necessary with smiting and energy buffs? You think the double dip is too much? Maybe. Maybe I'm overvaluing Valor. Or not Valor, maybe I'm overvaluing Vitality. That's possible. Stun lock? Well, no, because every time you get hit twice, you get a free dodge. So you can't really get stun locked in this game. At least not normally, unless you get comboed.
Good thing you didn't spill on me. I worked hard on that new recipe.
Big smiting is a polearm and shield affix, not greatsword. That's a good question. I'm not sure on that one either. I don't know. Honestly, this is kind of my first iteration greatsword build, so there's room for improvement here, 100%. I've basically never played greatsword Wither Knight. I played it for the first time yesterday for what, an hour and a half, and it was so bad I just gave up. Galmic, you'll have to rewind the VOD a little bit when I was building the kit if you want to see talents and skills and stuff. Well, this is what testing is for. We'll see if the build works. If not, we can always modify it and go from there. Okay, I gotta learn my freaking buttons, man. Alright, So, breakthrough. Okay. Our E is our charge attack. I'm totally gonna press the wrong buttons while we're playing, by the way. I 100% can feel it. Dang, someone's here already? Well, I guess we'll have an early fight for practice, so... Okay, so our Q is charge, our E is the swipe super armor, and then our C is our parry. I don't want to fight the... Oh shit, there's 2 rogues here already. Well, I didn't know we were playing Rogue Fall Hunters. Hey, Tava. No problem, no problem. Oh my god, there's 2 rogues and a merc here. Holy shit, why are there so many people here? Guys, I just need to learn. It's too early. I need a 1v1 to practice. I need a fair 1v1 here. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Holy. My goodness. So many people. What a start indeed. Bloodthirsty. Place is crowded on EU? I mean, it's crowded on NA. I'm just gonna third party this 100%. Wow, that Merc is holding his own against that rogue. I'm gonna be real with you, I thought that fight would be over sooner. Oh, I see that rogue is shadow dashing away. That Merc is now in full pursuit. Okay. Yeah, we saw 4 people in 2 minutes. That was crazy. I don't even know where the other rogue went. Okay, we'll just kind of like go our own path and we'll fight people on the way. Those guys will probably be fighting for a while. That's fine. I don't feel like chasing a Shadow Dash rogue around while a mercenary's right next to me. It's fine. We'll just, we'll just move on. We'll fight someone else. It's fine. Holy shit, man. That was crazy. The button I meant to press. See, this is the fight we were wanting. As soon as I heal, that is. If I'm third partying, I'm 100% sitting in the corner and waiting for them to finish fighting. I would never change what I just did there. That's 100% the right path. That went pretty well. Good warm-up fight. I'll loot him in a minute after I heal. Oh. Okay, well, Javelin was not the right idea. Javelin was actually trolling. So.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Oh, man. Okay. What? Where was my javelin? What the heck? Main? What the heck? That's real messed up. Uh-oh.
Hurry up and ring it.
Started good. Went a little bit downhill, but... Well, that was a good knife hit. Button again. I don't know if I've ever seen a person use a throwing axe before. Kind of a first. Oh, no! Oh, man. That was a good first attempt, though. First great sword fight. Real fight, I guess. I guess second, but that was close. That was close. Close. Guys, you gotta give me some time before I share my my builds, man. You gotta give me some more time to actually learn the builds myself first. Guys, that's literally my first game on Greatsword. Let's calm down. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was close. Oh, you know what? I never try. I forgot the right click is actually not troll anymore. Because the hold right click used to be completely bait and terrible, but apparently it's better now. We have to give that a try when we're in our games. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, it wasn't even in my thought. It wasn't even in my mind of using the that new. Yeah, using that new Well, not new, but the buff stuff. Because it was apparently, it was so bad yesterday, I completely stopped using it. Apparently it's better though, so. You can break through from an active parry. Oh, I did forget about that, actually. I forgot you can use skills from a parry. Yep, that's another thing I gotta learn how to do. Yep, good call. Good call. Yep, give me some time to learn the class. If you're expecting me to beat everybody with no Wither Knight experience, then you're crazy. Considering, dude, that guy plays Merc all the time. I fought him before, he's always playing Merc. So, I'm literally fighting someone's main class on my super alt that I don't play. So, I feel like I played that pretty well, considering. Thank you, XCR, for the 100 bits. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, sorry I didn't destroy everybody my first game learning to play Greatsword. My bad. Hey, XCR, thank you for the 300 total bits. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Going good, man. Learning how to play Greatsword Wither Knight today. All good. You can give me tips for, well, that guy wasn't parry Merc, so I'm not sure if it'll matter. I'm not whooping Shenyo on Greatsword Wither Knight. You're crazy if you think I'm doing that. Some of you guys definitely don't appreciate how hard it is to alternate and play every different class and also all the different weapon archetypes. It is a lot harder than being a one class player or two class player. You got to learn the new keybinds, you have to learn how every matchup works. Some of you guys have no respect for what it takes to play all these different classes. Let me tell you what. I do have the parry talents, yeah. But every time I parry that mercenary, he just dodged it, so I'm not really sure how good it's working. Yeah, maybe try to wait for him to dodge instinctly. Yeah, maybe I'm just not... How long can I hold it for? I gotta learn the timing of the hold on the parry. Well, do you want to delay it, or do you want to hit it instantly? That's what I'm not sure of. I don't know how quick I want to use the attack. If you're left clicking, do it instantaneously or wait and try to catch the dodge with right click. Okay. So do you think it's typically better to instant the parry or to delay the parry? On average, which one do you think is more likely to get them hit, do you think? Yeah, when I fought Shinya in a best of 7, I did win 4 out of 7 as Hammer Merc. That is true. Yep. Delay is generally better, you think? Okay. Yeah, so that ability did not used to have super armor. I need to get used to having that as an option in our fights. Because the right-click ability was really garbage yesterday. But now it's legitimately maybe worth using, so... Missed the javelin throw.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face to Mistfall.
Watch this rogue run away, man. I don't have anywhere near enough speed to catch this guy. Oh my god, and now we're...
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
We'll be chasing him for probably the next 10 minutes. Oh, I guess we're dead now. He ran away for long enough to basically kill me. Okay. That was fun. I guess you just don't chase rogues, huh? I beat him probably 10 times, and then he just keeps running until he wins. That's what I do on rogue. Yeah, you just can't ever chase rogues. Well, what else can I do? I mean, there's nothing else I can do. I feel like I feel like I need vines. I think you guys are not valuing vine as much as you should be. If I had vine there, I think I could have killed him. Truly. I think I'm gonna put that back on. I think I disagree with the no vine. You need it for the rogue meta, because rogue did not get nerfed. Without vine, I can't force them to come back to me, and they just keep running. I don't think you can use break. I don't think you can use Radiant and Breakthrough. I feel like you need one or the other. Yeah, Radiant's cool and all, but without Vine, I just feel like there's nothing. Like you have to use it, or rogues just win. The entire chat told me no Vine. They said it was noob bait. Everybody said that. If you scroll up, literally everybody here said it. So, yeah. Yep, Retribution's gotta go, because Rogue is meta, and if you don't have Vine, they literally just run away from you forever. So, there you go. Sorry, Retribution. Your time was short-lived, but it is what it is. Sorry. Tough luck. You guys told me you guys told me that it was noob bait. You said, "Oh, you don't need Vine. Every good player will just dodge it." They said that the other one was better. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, how many times could I have potentially grabbed that rogue otherwise? Probably a few. Easy. I mean, yeah, it's just... There's no way I can't catch rogues without Vine. So if I don't have the if I don't have the Vine, how am I supposed to catch that rogue? He just runs away literally forever, and then there's nothing I can do. Intervene's better than Javelin? Yeah, but Intervene requires... Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's probably debatable, wouldn't you say? Kassoon uses Javelin, so it can't be completely cut and dry. Well, the rogue spent half the fight with his back turned, so my point is that if I had Vine, I could have used it to catch him from running. That's the whole point. Well, I had Javelin, but I didn't have Vine, is the thing. If I had both, that gives me 2 momentums to basically close that gap, right? If you don't want rogues to run away, you can do 1 point on the right side of Wither instead of the 2 on the left. I tried that yesterday and everybody told me it was terrible. Everyone said the left 2 are just strictly better, so I stopped using it. Is there merit to the right side? Lot of very definitive opinions here in chat, I'll tell you, when I was trying to build my Wither Knight. Everyone said Vine was complete garbage and the right side of the talent tree was also bad yesterday. Is that even worth it? Because you can dodge out of it, so is it still good enough? I mean, anyone playing Rogue claiming that it's a skillful class is insane. It's not hard to sit there and spam your mobility over and over again. That dude's just playing a broken class. People will be, come on, man. My main class is Rogue. Or at this point, my main class is rogue. I mean, come on. My god. Dying as a rogue is honestly so hard to do. Ow, it's bad timing. Oh right, my right click hold has Oh, I don't get energy back in this state. That's bad. I have to get my energy back, so what is happening? Yeah, I have no idea why that rogue is talking trash when he's playing rogue. That's legitimately insane. Rogue is by far my best class. It has the most utility out of everything, and it did not get nerfed during this balance patch. That's super crazy. I can't believe he's like it's kind of cringy he's talking trash. A little bit weird. Dude, it's crazy here. It's like 5 people. Are we gonna have a valuable or an honorable 1v1 with this merc? At least he's letting me heal. Nice guy.
The barrier has been lifted. Your patience.
Oh my god, we beat a Parry Merc in a fair 1v1 as a Wither Knight. Wow. Wait, they changed the looting sound. What the? Yeah, when you loot items, it sounds different. Yeah, that pre-nerf, that would have never worked out for me. Yeah, I think the Vine worked a lot better in that fight, by the way. I really like that we swapped the Vine. I definitely feel pretty good about it. Vine animation quicker? I don't think so. I don't think it's faster. Well, there's no guide for this yet. I'm brand new to this. I just started learning how to play longsword. This is I'm brand new to this. I have no idea. I can't really give you any advice, sorry.
Once more.
You gotta give me some time to learn myself, man.
You shall sink into eternal dream. Accept my benediction.
Hurry up, kid. Take your
My benediction.
Is it just me or is this boss kind of melting? That's pretty good damage, right?
We've created.
This not just me. This thing's she's getting melted.
This place shall be your grave.
Well, she was until
There is no escape.
I should have just killed the boss, to be honest. I should have just killed the boss and not killed it, but now I'm committed. Oh my god. I should not have fought that thing. I should not have killed that black arrow. Okay. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just kill that mob really quick, and then my health disappeared. Well, I'll just ignore it next time. I should have just W-keyed the boss. That was a little silly of me. Alright.
Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
Well, either way, that boss did die really quick. If I didn't egregiously misplay in trying to kill the AI, I would have killed that easy. Good time that on Twitch? Wait, why? What happened? Let's see. I don't know why you got... Wait, what did you do? You were joking? Yeah, I didn't see what you did, so I don't know what you said.
Guess you plan on spending time. Good luck to you then.
Davey, I'm literally new to WK. Why would I even bother 1v1ing someone who probably mains rogue? In what world does that even make sense? Who cares? Why would I care if some random person can beat me on a class that I have no experience playing? Where is... I don't even understand why this conversation's still going on. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Who cares? I don't even know why we're, like, still entertaining this. Gives experience? Well, so does playing the game. My entire point is that he called me trash because he killed me after resetting 6 times on a class that I'm not used to playing. I mean, I'm just saying. Why would I give someone like that the time of day to 1v1? That's the whole point. Why would I do that? I'm gonna vendor this soulbound loot. I don't feel like worrying about it later. I usually don't use soulbound stuff. This is what my builds. Let's vendor it. That's fine. Well, it's not a friend. 1v1ing friends is one thing, but clearly he's not a friend, so. I've been open to 1v1ing multiple times on stream. I even just did it yesterday with Otaku. Yeah, I'm clearly not gonna do it on someone who's talking trash on a class that I don't play, so. Anyway, moving on, because it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, so this is kind of a first iteration build. I'm running this at the moment. I don't know if I'm going to keep it or not. This is kind of a second draft build, since I've changed it once on stream already, so to speak. You watched the video for this build, but you only have 7 points? What do you mean 7 points? The build should be a full build if you mean the one from this morning. I don't think anything should be missing. At least as far as I am aware of. Video only showed 7. My video showed 7 talents. That sounds capped to me. I think that's capped, bro. I'm gonna check right now, but I think that's wrong. I think you're just having a laugh with me. You must be trolling. I definitely showed 8 talents. Hold on, I'm looking right now. I see 3, 5, 7. Wait, did I? Wait, did I actually goof? Hold on. You're making me question. Maybe I goofed. Oh my god, wait, I think you're right. I think I forgot to show the first page. Or wait, am I tripping now? Or are you tripping? Oh, I forgot to show the polearm 3 skills. You're right, I did make a mistake, but that's obvious. It's so obvious that I'm not even, it's fine. Everybody watching the video will know I have 3 talents. Yeah, you're right though, I did totally forget. No, 100% I forgot. Yeah, I did make a mistake. I did. I'll leave a message in the comments. I'll leave one. Yeah, I thought you were just trolling me. I did totally forget. My bad. Alright, I added a comment for it. Yep, my bad. Yep, my mistake. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. I just started on the second page instinctively, and I just didn't even... yeah. Anyway, it's whatever. My bad. Not a huge deal. You're the first person to point it out, by the way. No, not a single person seemed to notice. What do you know? That's so funny. Camera smoothing? I think my settings are just default. I think pretty much all my settings are just as they started on. Except I turned off ray tracing for FPS increase. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty obvious that I'm using the 3 skill. But yeah, I did, I mean, it is still a mistake. I just forgot to show it. I think in my mind, it was just so clear that I would be using 3 skills that I didn't even, like, think about saying it for some reason. Yeah, nobody commented about it. No one noticed. Somehow. You're the only person that said anything. That's super funny. Well, thanks for letting me know, at least, so I could leave that comment in case anyone else had that question. Everything else is accurate, though, so not a big deal. Oh, Nevian, can you send me or the mods the clip? The Moobot is blocking your message. But yeah, I'll put. I can always copy it and paste it myself, or a mod can do it if they're around. I need to figure out how to enable Twitch clips without enabling every website, because the last time I tried to whitelist Twitch, it whitelisted every website, and I obviously can't do that. So I need to figure out what the hell is going on with Moobot and why it was allowing everything and not just that. I don't have codes for WK Greatsword because this is a brand new build for me. I'm still kind of figuring it out myself. Yeah, I made a polearm and shield Wither Knight build this morning that I genuinely think is pretty strong. I don't do solo trio personally. I prefer just, you know, solos. Yeah, actually, if you want to send that clip to Mr. X, since it looks like he's here now, he should be able to send it in the chat and then pin it as well. Hey, Mr. X, if you don't mind, just taking the clip of my build and just posting it. There was no polearm and shield buff, so the video that I posted this morning is still completely unchanged. The only thing that's been buffed for Wither Knight is the Greatsword, which is what we're playing right now. I will tell you, it feels stronger than it used to, so that's kind of nice. Pretty nice, indeed. No, I don't have any paid mods. The mods that I have asked me if they could mod. I've never I've never done any of that. I actually have a lot of inactive mods that are not really around anymore. I should probably go through my Twitch and kind of maybe change that a little bit. A lot of my old mods were from Dark and Darker days, and they are no longer around anymore. That might be something I should probably do. Yeah, I think it was almost a year ago. I had the same issue where I had no mods because all of them were inactive, and then Mr. X was around a while. So I ended up giving him mod because he was around. I forget what it was. There was some kind of incident we had where there was some kind of streamer drama in Dark and Darker, and I needed mods because I was getting a bunch of like hate speech coming around into my chat, and it was like getting really bad to the point that I put on follower chat because it was like so much like whatever. That was a long time ago though. I don't even remember what happened. Yeah, good old classic dad drama. Oh, I might remember. Actually. It's gonna sound funny because it's gonna just sound like deja vu. There was a teaming incident in Dark and Darker where a certain streamer was going around in VoIP, and he was in my lobbies rallying people through VoIP to get people to come and fight me in groups. You remember that, Mr. X? Remember that streamer? Yeah, he was streaming, griefing my lobbies, and there was some drama that ensued from that. No, this wasn't Mistfall. This wasn't Mistfall, Hunter. This was Dark and Darker. Yeah, this was over a year ago. Yeah, this isn't like a teaming for this game. Yeah, this was a whole different incident. I do not miss Dark and Darker at all. I'm gonna be real with you. I really don't. Focused affix for polearm and shield for shield charging. I never considered it, to be honest with you, Zero. Maybe it's good. It could be. Yeah, I'm not trying to have any arguments in chat today. We had enough of that. Enough of that drama.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
What? Through my block? No, the mob! Dude, the mob, Dude, the mob, oh my god, please. I'm just, yeah, that actually really screwed me. I'm so upset. I'm definitely dead here for sure. God, that swapped the fight so much, it's insane, dude. Like, I am, like... That was crazy.
Hurry up and read. Take your jumps in.
Yeah, GG. Dude, oh, that mob probably lost me a third of my health. Oh my god, I swear I hate getting grief like that, damn it. Maybe losing either way, but losing a third of my health because of a mob hit sucks, man. Oh. That's so sad. I hate that so much. Ugh. Yeah, he did play better, but I'm still sad about that. God damn it, man. Man. Sucks. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Not much. Yeah, no, he was definitely pretty good. I have no doubt I would have lost anyway. It just sucks getting hit by a random mob, getting staggered, and then losing a bunch of health because of it. I probably would have lost anyway. I don't disagree, but it just
Planning to turn this
it really sucked, man. It's fine. It happens. What are you gonna do? Hey, thank you, the McWoski, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, no, he clearly has more experience on the sword than I do. He played that pretty well. I mean, I think he dodged every single one of my perfect parries and hit through one of my parries as well. Or not through it, but like behind or whatever with that sweep. All of my parries just did nothing. Every single time I did one, it didn't do anything. So, that's unfortunate. A bill with parry every 4 seconds? Really? Is that a thing? Yeah, I already activated the secret quest, yeah. I can't help you do green and blue, singular. Sorry. I don't have any of those for Greatsword. I'm going to assume it runs seamless in the cooldown skill. That's my assumption. Yeah, I don't think that secret quest is so much a secret anymore. I think everybody knows about it at this point, probably. Well, I think every Wither Knight uses smiting now. I think everybody's realized how best it is. I don't think there is a better affix than smiting for WK at the moment. It's like literally this. Oh my god, I can't hit it. Stop attacking for 1 second! Ugh. Smiting only goes up to 5 max. Yeah, smiting is 100% best for WK. No questions asked. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. Start. I goofed up both my grabs. I did not expect the sorcerer to just be standing at the top of that ladder. That was really bad timing. Legendary bag? Just the, like, Twitch drops and stuff. It's just time stuff. You can't get it permanently unless you do the main story, which is more for trios than solos at the moment. Alright, well, I don't want to get third-partied, so... Yeah, it's a really unfortunate waste of a horn, but I didn't really have a choice. Well, Stardust Sorcerer is still broken. That class needs to be emergency nerfed for a while now. Thank you, Meatball. I appreciate you. I'll let him fight it in and out. I mean, Sork is literally broken. The class is... Like, it's already been confirmed that it's going to get nerfed. We're already fully aware of this. Class is, like, really, really overtuned. It's really specifically solos, or specifically trios, but... Yeah, the devs have already confirmed that it's gonna get nerfed. We're just kind of waiting for the change to happen. It's taking a lot longer to kill than I thought it was. Going to. Alright. It was a very Very turtle player. It took me a little bit. Even in greens, it took a little bit of effort. Alright, let's see if we can find that Sork now. Yeah, Stardust Sork is planned to get nerfed next week. That's been confirmed by the dev. This isn't, you know, isn't really a debate, discussion of if is Sork broken or not. Sork is going to get nerfed next week. So, specifically Stardust Sork. If you look at the patch notes on the Discord, you'll see the comment from Hugo about the Sorcerer.
The barrier has been lifted.
Why next week? They said that it wasn't ready for this week. So I don't know what they plan to change exactly, but yeah, Stardust, enjoy it while it lasts, because that class is getting 100% nerfed. I mean, Stardust Sorcerer is pretty much ruining trios. It's so broken. It's kind of disgusting. Or it is disgusting, not kind of. There's two people here, so it's
Bring
kind
the
of a problem.
time. Don't keep our woodland friend waiting.
Okay, there's three people. There's two different Mercs and a Stardust Sword here. Kind of a problem. By the way, I think Vine is better against rogues and probably range classes, but I think the other skill's better for melee. I think we're gonna have to make a serious decision here on which skill we want to use. I think against mercenaries and other Wither Knights, I think the Vine might be worse, but against rogues and, you know, sorcerers and black arrows and stuff, I think the Vine grab might be better. So I don't know which one to use. What do you guys think about that? You see more Shadow Strix? Yeah, that's kind of the problem, right? If I see more Shadow Strix than not, then I am kind of inclined to do it. I definitely fight more Shadow Strix, but I'm seeing a lot of Wither Knights and Mercs right now, so that's why I kind of brought it up. Yeah, having the Vine to stop healing is really nice. Yeah, it's a big punish, for sure. I think my build is better than Polearm. We need more testing first. I can't answer that. This is, I mean, this is newly buffed and I just started learning how to play it, so I can't really give a real answer yet. Five will make it an easier target, but it also makes it harder for us to run away and heal, especially melee, so it's deceptively good. Yeah, it's hard, yeah, because I feel like against mercenaries, the vine isn't very useful because they can kind of just block it or parry it, so it doesn't matter as much. But again, like, yeah, against like a rogue, if they start losing a fight and they try to teleport away, it is nice to have the vine. So I feel like it's pros and cons, you know. Invis powder, you can hook them out of invisibility. That is kind of funny. They're still fighting. I'll fight them after they're done. I wonder where that sorcerer is. I wonder if he's hanging around here.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
Yeah, merc fights usually take a while, so I'll wait. Hey, Skulls. Oh, it's going decent. We're just learning Wither Knight today. Taking some deaths, but that was to be expected. Kind of learning. We did get some pretty good kills already so far, but, you know. Hey, thank you, Mr. JCB, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Dude, why are merc versus merc fights so long? Holy shit. Dude, we got front row tickets. Look at these guys just wail on each other, bro. Look at this shit. Crazy. Hey, Mr. JCB, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome, everybody who is now a sub as well. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Dude, what? This is crazy. Who's gonna win? I mean, one's in legendary, one's in purple. So the guy does have a slight, you know, gear advantage, but I think the guy in purple might be playing slightly better, but I can't tell. So he's running the 100% block build, I'm assuming, with the block speed. The other guy is not. You guys, what should we let him heal? Whoever wins. Could use the practice, honestly. I think I might let him heal up. If they don't take 18 years to finish. 2 more days and I have Prime sub coming my way. Alright, Skulls, I look forward to it. Dude, these guys, I swear they have infinite HP. This is crazy. Oh, that was a good combo. Wait. Oh, okay. I think the legendary player is currently losing. It feels like they are, at least. Based on the back and forth blows. Oh, he could have got more hits. He missed the punish there. Dude, this is crazy. I can't believe how long this fight is. Bro, they both have max Aegis, Tenacious. Freaking... I don't know, man. My god. Stoic.
Is no place to linger. The Gildan Mist is coming.
I don't know how to emote, but... Where's my sword hit? Messed up.
Final warning. If you want to live, find an extraction point.
Damn it, bro. Oh my God. Yep, 1 minute left. We're gonna have to kill this damn ball too. He only has 1 thread, that's a problem. We might be dead. We might be dead here. Yeah, he ran so far. I think he probably got me killed too. Oh well. Whatever. We're gonna have to go body and fairy, but I only have so much speed. Yeah, we're gonna have to be really quick. This is possible, it's just gonna be really close.
I warned you. Now you're going to learn the hard way.
Wait, no, we have a revive too when we die. Wait, with this, I think this is doable. I think we can survive this. I think we're okay. Gotta be really quick. I grabbed it, right? Yeah, let's go. Oh my God, I have it. Yeah, we'll get a revive. So even if we die, we're technically okay.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
Wow, that's crazy. We actually did it. We actually did it. That is biblical greed. Biblical for sure. Yeah, I think against Mercs and Wither Knights, I know I talked some serious trash about you guys telling me that Vine was bad. I think Vine is good against rogues, but against like Mercs and stuff, I kind of feel like I'd rather have the Radiant, funny enough. I can't really make a good choice of which one I prefer. Otis Leo, was that you? Yeah, I tried to wait patiently for you guys to finish fighting because I wanted to fight the winner. But you guys fought for like 15 minutes. I sat there patiently waiting and I decided not to third party and just like wait until you guys were done. I wasn't expecting your fight to go so damn long. I even said during the fight that I thought you were playing better than the legendary Merc, even though you were outgeared. I think you actually played better there. Oh, Soren, were you the other one? Wait, he outgeared you? You had 4 Aegis, 4 Tenacious? Wait, why did you only have 4 and 4? Did you mess up your wine? Because you played well too. But during the fight, it felt like he had the upper hand on you. But yeah, did you wait? Or, yeah. You had the wrong wine on? Oh, that's actually tragic. Yeah, that's genuinely tragic. Yeah, I really just didn't expect you guys to be fighting for so long, to be real with you. I thought your fight would have been over way sooner. And at that point, like the fight just had like it was like so late into the match. I mean, I had multiple opportunities in that fight that I probably could have screwed one of them over and killed them and the fight would have been done with, but I wanted to wait and 1v1 for practice. So I chose not to, you know, basically grief their fight. Considering I waited for the other merc to be full, I feel like that was more than reasonable. I mean, of course I was going to fight them. You think I was going to sit there and watch them fight for 15 minutes and then not fight them? Of course I was going to fight the winner. Yeah, I mean, you guys clearly knew I wasn't there to, you know, grief your fight. I mean, I was sitting pretty close to you and not attacking, so I figured you guys had a pretty good idea that that was not my intention was not to do that. And I was planning to let whoever won heal too, which is, you know, what I did. I didn't realize it was gonna take until the last frickin'. We had like 3 minutes left to fight or something stupid. It was so low. I just wasn't expecting such a small amount of time at the end there. Just kind of worked out that way. Yeah, I think you guys both played well. I just thought the purple merc had like a few really decent engagements there. Well, anyways, GG's, fellas. First of all, that's the first merc you fought that holds his shield. Wait, really, Soren? You've never seen another shield holder merc? Because I play that build all the time. I think it's really fun. Yeah, it takes a little bit of practice to get around that shield. Just keep in mind, whenever you hit the shield, they lose a lot of energy. So if you keep pressure on them and don't let them regen that back, and remember, they also don't get energy back while blocking. So there's multiple ways that you can kind of screw over that playstyle. There's a few different ways. Speaking from my own experience of playing Shield Hold Merc, if you run out of energy and you don't get a chance to get it back, it's really bad. Easier said than done, of course, but just something to keep in mind. No, the abilities are fine. It's not that. It's just that you have to... it's easier said than done. But you have to get a few hits on his shield. Enough that he loses enough energy that he can't keep holding block. It's, you know how you kind of get momentum in a fight where you're fighting someone in melee and you basically are countering everything they do? If you get a merc to the point where they're out of energy and their main shtick is holding block against you, they can't use their block anymore because they're out of energy completely. So you kind of have to try to keep pressure on them after they're gone. But again, this is not, it's not like this is an easy feat or anything, you know. The build is good. Yeah, I promise it's not as impossible of a matchup as you think it is, but yeah, it can be a tough fight for sure. All right, give me 1 second and then we'll requeue. You can't shield bash it? Yeah, shield bashing while he's blocking will just do energy damage to him. It does counter the shield dash a little bit. Was the WK buff needed? Yes. WK Greatsword was garbage before this update. There were a few people that could make it work, and, you know, that's great and all, but overall, it was just not very good.
Thank goodness the seal kept up, or I would have to make another.
That you use 10 of your knives on a rogue? Oh, I never saw a rogue. I was fighting the sorcerer early game, and then I killed another Wither Knight, and then the sorcerer kind of dipped off, and I don't know where he went. Maybe he died or something. Take breakthrough charge out for Withering Mark.
Imprisons a soul that should have
Ooh,
returned
you think
home.
Withering Mark's the play now,
Purify them.
Francola? You think so?
Meant fate.
Maybe. The Sork, you and the Merc team, because he kept following us, then not sitting there, he was casting. Yeah, I got you. Well, I knew that if I tried to go in for a third party and I failed, you guys would just shit on me. And I couldn't have complained about it because I would be the one instigating a third party. So I made the decision to just let you fight and not risk getting dumpstered by 2 mercs. Honestly, I'm getting to the point where I have enough money that I don't even really feel like I need to generally third party, you know, like for money. I feel like I can just kind of like chill and just wait for people to be finished fighting. Although I'll only do that if it looks like a fun fight. If it's like a Black Arrow or something, or a Sorcerer, maybe not. I don't know about Black Arrow, but if it's like a Stardust Sorcerer, I'm just gonna third party you. I'm gonna just run in and try to kill you if I can. But yeah, if it's like a WK or a Merc or something, I'll just, you know, I don't mind just waiting and having a fun 1v1. Yeah, I was aware, Soren. I knew where that was going. Damn. Oh, I'm just dead. Not dead? Okay, not dead. That ranger got a lot of really good hits on me. But I guess I'll survive because I'm lucky. I really feel like I should have died there. that was a pretty like crazy string of shots on that ranger's part. Alright, we'll wait a minute, then we'll go in. Withering Mark keeps mid-range pressure with a hook to follow up. Also use WM to disrupt melee pressure. What is WM? Oh, the Wither Mark? Yeah, I thought about that. It would be kind of nice to have some kind of range tool. GG. I do think I'm slowly improving. I think at the start of the stream it was a little bit rough, but I think we're, you know, I think we're getting a little bit better. A little bit of a learning curve here for sure. Trying to get used to the great sword, but Withering Mark slows and reduces dodge. Yeah, I definitely might have to consider giving that a go. Yeah, the Black Arrow got cooked by that Wither Knight. That Black Arrow got a really good start on me, but I guess didn't follow through there. Hey, Centipede. Well, yeah, I mean, I knew the start of the stream was going to be rough, especially trying to, you know, learn sword for the first time, but we're slowly getting there. Also, the developers confirmed this morning that there is some semblance of gear-based matchmaking, by the way, and they also made it more prevalent. So we should find more geared players in our games than we were before.
The barrier
I wouldn't say that. I don't think my Wither Knight's super great yet. I think you have a good chance. Well, I think everybody I've fought today has been blue or higher, so it seems like it's working. I'm telling you, I really don't think I'm that good of a Wither Knight yet. I really do not think I would beat most of you on this class. I'm just being straight up. I think I am very average on this greatsword at the moment. I don't know what's better, polearm or greatsword. I have to get more experience on this first before I can decide. Amazing mustache. Thanks, man. I would beat you because you're level 3? Okay, well, yes, I probably would beat you if you're level 3. Oh, yes, I would say probably so. And if I didn't, then I guess I would be a little embarrassed. Yeah, so I think the Thorn is better against range and rogues. But I'm seeing a lot of Mercs and Wither Knights, and I think the other ability's better against melee, so I'm having kind of a crisis on deciding which one to use. Because I want to use both, but that doesn't really seem possible. And the parry is kind of... I can't imagine dropping the parry with the buffs that they gave it. It's just nice for an oh shit button kind of deal to get someone off of you. And the fact that you can attack from the parry bubble with other skills is nice too. Jump attacks? I'm gonna be honest, I have not used any jump attacks. They seem kind of slow. I'm not sure how good those are. You think I can outplay Merc and Wither Knight with light and heavy? Alright, well let's back up here. I think a good Wither Knight can outplay with light and heavy. I think I, as a new Wither Knight, am having some trouble. That's why I decided to throw it on. It's kind of a crutch skill, basically. It's something to make my life a little bit easier against those classes, because the Thorn just doesn't really do anything against like a block Merc, because they're always going to be blocking or whatever anyway. So it's basically just there to help me out a little bit in melee fights. It's my crutch. I mean, it's gonna mean that I can't really chase rogues very well, but it kind of is what it is. If I was better at Wither Knight, then I think I would have a better chance of, you know, of maybe getting away with having thorns, but I just don't know if I'm quite good enough on the class yet to do that. 3 safe pouches. I got it from one of the drops or the events or something. It's only a temporary pouch. Yeah, patch is out. Notes are on the Discord channel and also on Steam as well. Alright, I need my freaking I need my second chance after the miserable first fight we had.
Why I could so.
That was good damage. Got him halfway already.
Sheds its mortal
Yeah, people are
shadow.
saying the new Withering Mark is good, so I might have to try it. I just don't know what I'm gonna drop for it.
Eternity! Dark souls, destined to be
Oh,
torn
I knew I was gonna
asunder.
mess that up. I did it too early. I knew it. Ah, I freaking it. I knew I was gonna screw that up. Okay, we killed that way easier than we did the last time.
Mortals have no right to eternal rest.
Oh god, is it the rogue? Oh god, it's the rogue. Oh god. Oh god. I might. Fuck me, the rogue, bro. Oh, I'm probably dead. Oh my god, the rogue, the final boss. Damn it, why? Oh my god, it could have been any other freaking summon. Dude, I am telling you straight up, the rogue is such a pain in the ass to fight, man. Damn it. Okay. I refuse the horn on a boss.
Oh, fractured souls!
Alright, we're gonna go Zargum. Oh, come back! Come back! No! Damn it! That stupid rogue summon! It's so strong! Oh my god. I'm so sad. Oh, you can jump that ability? I didn't know you could jump. I thought you had to dodge cancel it. Damn it. I hate the rogue summon so much, I can't even tell you. Every time it gets summoned, my health just disappears. Damn it. Oh. Whoa. What are we doing here? Alright. Man, through the super armor too. I think I'm dead. We're good? No problem, no problem. This is a hard fight. Needed just a moment to back off and heal and cool down and all that. Okay. Sweaty, man. My god. Where'd he go? Well, shit. I don't know where he went. I still wanted to fight him. I don't know. Do we just leave?
Hey, don't say I didn't warn you. The Gilded Mist is coming.
I guess we just leave. I don't know. I don't know. I guess he just gave up. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll just, you know, fight him next game if we see him. That might be the merc we killed last game.
Died, it's coming.
Maybe, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna leave, to be honest. I just used that door to heal and get my cooldowns back. Unfortunate. You know, the parry's a pretty good window. Just for that purpose alone. If your Q and E are both on cooldown and you have a pot going, that's a lot of value you're getting by holding that parry. That's 5 seconds of free, you know, just free regen, which is kind of nice, even if they don't hit your parry. Yeah, that's a shame. I really wanted to fight that guy. Oh well. I will say that I do think having the Retribution, or whatever that skill was called, I do think that was better in that fight than having the Thorn Grab, because he was blocking the entire fight anyway, so I doubt it would have done anything. So I do think that that tech choice was better, even though we didn't win. Well, we didn't lose either, though, so all even. Ah, we're gonna have to buy green pots again. Can people outside know whether you managed to kill Mistfall or not? Mistlord? Yes, Gnomes. Yes. If, you can see on the map because it'll gray out after you kill it. So yeah, you'll know if someone did it or not. Jump heavy might be guaranteed from Thornpool, not sure. Probably, but I haven't tested it myself. Did I see the devs confirm they have gear-based matchmaking? Yes. Yes, I did see that this morning. I don't really have much comment on it. I just did see it. Yeah, Merc is definitely still good. I'm still having some pretty good fights against these Merc players. I do feel like I'm not at as much of a disadvantage. I think the gap has closed a bit between Mercenary and Wither Knight. I don't feel like whenever I see a Merc, he's just a strictly better class. I feel like I at least have some reasonable chance to fight him, which is nice. Yeah, so Withering Mark, if we try it, I just don't know what I would drop for it. Breakthrough is great, because that's our gap closer. Retribution, I feel like, gets more hits, gets pretty good hits in melee. You know what I need? Ore skills. I need to drop the... I want to drop the Javelin Thrust, and instead... Oh, wait, you guys told me to throw the Intervene on. Let's do that, too. But yeah, I need 4 great sword skills. Then we'll be cooking. That's what I need. Abilities have always gone on cooldown without being used. That's been happening for over 2 weeks since launch. It has to do with abilities being slow to activate. So the activation starts, you get hit stunned out of it, and then it immediately goes on cooldown. That's just how the game has always worked, Roxa. The slow is 90%. It's a 90% slow? That sounds too slow. That sounds like too much, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a bug or not is the only thing. Because there's a lot of other abilities that can never be hit off cooldown, or at least it feels like they really can't. So it could just be... I mean, it definitely could be a bug or something. I wouldn't be surprised. No, we're doing the long-awaited Greatsword stream. People have been asking me to play this forever, but it's been so terrible I haven't wanted to do it. Do you think it's 100% trolling to not take parry? Is there any universe at all where dropping the parry would be okay? Or is it just too... Is it too strong? %, trolling not to take parry. Yeah, I think you're right. Unfortunately. It's like, it's your only defense against super armor or instant gap closers. That's true, yeah. Super armor and stuff. Yeah, you're probably right. I can't really disagree with that. Swan is doing it without parry. Well. How did... What happened there? He parried the parry? Why is that a thing? What is the point of parry? Every time I parry, they either dodge it or they parry the... What in the world am I supposed to do? Do I just not use the parry against Wither Knights? What? Do you just... It is the mirror, you just never use parry? The parry just lost me a fifth of my health, or like a third of my health. What is the point? You just not parry against that? All right. Well, I guess we're gonna be trolling. I guess. Because every time I parry, it feels like it doesn't do anything. I'm just gonna not take it, man. We're gonna be trolling on our build, I suppose. Either they dodge it or it does nothing. So we're just gonna take it off. You guys can use it if you want. Not really feeling it. Swan is using parry? Oh my god. So Swan does use parry? Oh my god. So it is trolling not to use it, is what you're saying. God, so you do have to use parry? I think we just do it anyway. I don't care what you guys say. I'm just gonna use it. Every time I parry, they either dodge it or I get hit anyway. So it seems like it's just hurting me. I'm just not gonna use it. You guys can use parry if you want. I'm not gonna use it. We're gonna go against the grain, I suppose. I'm using it wrong. You're not supposed to go for hit if they're only pairing a light. You want to bait out a heavy ability with a long recovery. I mean, that's super easier said than done. I feel like the Wither Knight parry is super obvious, and people usually are just not going to attack you through it. Well, anyway, it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to use it. I'm just going to play without it. Because you know what? If I can use Wither Knight and make it work without parry, then I guess it didn't matter in the end anyway. I'll prove to you that you don't need parry. How about that? If I can prove it, then well, there you go. We'll see. Fervor, we don't attack fast enough for Fervor. That's more for something like dual swords or something. Our attacks come out pretty slow. Fervor would be kind of a waste of affixes. Well, we'll see. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Good start. I have intervened now. I already took off the javelin toss. I should really be using the intervene more in fights for the shield as well, not waiting till like the last minute. You know what? If I can manage to make no parry Merc, or I'm sorry, no parry Wither Knight work and feel good, then you know we'll see. We'll keep fighting players and we'll see if we can kill some good purple gear players and make it work. We will see. It is nice to have the pressure of using that range ability. It forces out an extra dodge, and if it does hit them, it does a lot of damage, and of course slows them and all that fun stuff. The 3 slashes for each where I run it? Well, because it has the super armor on the 3rd hit, which is nice. This last part of the ability, I think, is the biggest part. The super armor. I mean, you guys know this is part of build testing, right? Calling something just garbage and trolling and not even bothering to test it first. You know, I feel like that's part of the game, you know? Even if we get shit on by the next person we see, it's still worth always testing it out, you know? GG. Yeah, I kind of like this, man. I like not having the parry. Having the extra, like, range is
This
nice.
place is finally open.
And also, everybody expects the Wither Knight to have a parry, so... I don't know. Maybe it's sleeper good. Maybe. And that's not to say that parry might still be better. Maybe I'm just bad with parry. I'm willing to admit that. But hey, you know what? You never know. Maybe this will feel real good to me. Wither Knight's definitely better than it was. Like 100%, you can feel the buffs. Yeah, it's a lot better. Procrastinate. I'm still kind of building the build. I feel like I've changed it a lot, but I could. Wait, no. I have a... Is the pin... I think I have a video, like a Twitch clip of my build I could show you after the end. I forgot that clip is there. Yeah. That would be easier. I think I have it saved. I'll post it in the YouTube chat. I know it's pinned on Twitch. Harry Merc dead? I don't think it's dead. It just isn't as easy to play as it was
Standing
before.
around and ring the charm.
Avian, your message is getting blocked by automod, but it's probably that one, yeah, the one that whatever you sent, most likely. I already have the link. Someone DM'd it to me, so I can post it. It should be the pinned comment already, unless it expired. Oh, Wither Knight. Let's do it. Oh man, GG. That was kind of scary. I thought he was gonna out-combo me here at the end. Full purple too. Wait, did he parry? I don't think he ever parried during that fight. He did not parry? That's crazy. We found another Wither Knight with no parry? Sorry guys, I gotta go PayPal the paid sponsor who came and fought me without parry. Sorry, be right back. That's crazy. What are the odds of that one? Not very high, I imagine. No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, he had the same build I did. There's a purple merc body next to the seer I killed? Wait, really? We'll go back and check. Oh my god, I definitely just goofed that up, I suppose. There we go. Oh god, I'm stuck in the animation.
What? Just running around.
Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. Yeah, we'll go check the. We'll go check that area for the purples. Hey, legendary. Nice. Akisha, sword just got buffed this morning. So time to practice and learn something new, pretty much. Where did I kill him at? Over here somewhere. Alright, let's go check.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Did I kill 3 people this game? I killed the Seer, the Purple Wither Knight, and the Wither Knight. No, was there 2 Wither Knights or 1? Didn't I kill 2 people? Or 3 people? I don't know how I forgot. Well, either way, this game went pretty well. Yeah, Spear's unchanged, so it's definitely still good. Yeah, the build guide that I made this morning should still be viable. No changes there. You said there's a purple merc here? Maybe there was. Whoever it was got looted. So, I guess not. Oh well. Someone must have stumbled across it. Oh, right, the merc that we killed, yeah. Or the merc we fought. Yeah, we're at it. I'm glad the build's doing well for you, Akisha. Good to hear. Guys, do you think it's best to solo Mistlord on hard mode for quests? I don't even know. Probably range class? Range is usually easier for bossing, right? I feel like.
The tide's coming. Time to go.
You know how you guys said that parry is good in part because it counters super armor? Isn't there merit to say that parry is not that good against seer? Because most seers right now are running paralysis curse, which goes through the parry if they just hit behind you. So parry ends up hurting you more than it helps. So even if they go in super armor, if they immediately paralysis curse, you'll just get stunned and die anyway. Just kind of something to consider. Yeah, here, I'll give you the clip that was taken earlier of my general build info. You dodge paralysis, then parry half their zeal duration. Isn't that easier said than done, though? A good seer is not gonna paralysis curse until you probably start parrying, right? Probably depends on the skill level of the seer you're fighting, I would say. I don't know, I'm just putting some ideas out there, that's all. Just saying, you know. Not saying necessarily that I'm right, but... You can just cancel it if they're too far. Most of the time they're going to sit in super armor and hit you. Plus you can super armor clash them to push them off and waste time. If they go too far, you can right click away. Maybe. You might be right. I could be wrong. I would be curious what Lich thinks, considering he's from the seer perspective. Of what he thinks about, like, fighting a Wither Knight with parry. And, you know, if he finds it hard or not. I'll have to ask him at some point. Would I ever run Tenacious on Merc? You know, that's a good question. Someone asked me that in my comment section this morning as well, and truth be told, I don't have an answer for it. It's usually not something I run, but not for reasoning that it's bad, but more reasoning that I don't know how good it is. Really haven't done a lot of testing on Tenacious myself. WK is definitely good right now, I think, based on my initial impressions. I don't know how meta it is, but it does seem pretty decent. Hey, Nature, you never seen this game before? What's a popular game this is similar to? Dark and Darker would be your most similar, because it's also a melee fantasy-type extraction. Similar genre, but not the same combat. Could be Arc Raiders, Escape from Tarkov, games like that. So it just kind of depends on what kind of genre or any of the other games you're coming from. I think Stardust Sorcerer is good in solo, but I think Sork is still just not a super played class in solos, just generally speaking. But if you go to trios, you'll find Stardust Sorcerers all the time. Just depends on where you're playing, I think. I'm gonna be real with you. I tried to play Blasphemous here, and I think I was getting sniped. I had rogues that were just following me around, emoting on me, and were just griefing all my 1v1s, and I couldn't learn the class properly, so I stopped. Like, I'm not really a good Blasphemer here because I don't play it, and I was trying to learn 1v1s, and I kept getting third-party by a rogue that would just come in and attack me, and then run away when he, you know, whatever. So, I'm not really sure when I'll play it, to be honest with you. Right over, Emma. Yeah, I have, I mean, I do want to try it at some point. I don't know. I just don't really have the energy to do it right now. There's just so many other classes I enjoy playing. I don't really feel the need to. Maybe at some point, though. Shadow Tricks is still... Yeah, Shadow Tricks did not get nerfed. The Shadow Dash that I thought was going to get nerfed, it didn't happen. So, no, that class is still completely unchanged. Yeah, they're just... It's the same deal. Tell you what, my killing power against mobs is so much better than Polearm and Shield is. Hey Alexis, good to see you. I'm doing good, man. We're practicing / learning the new Wither Knight Greatsword today, because it just got buffed this morning. And we're also using a bit of an unorthodox build. Everybody pretty much says that parry is a no-brainer and you have to use parry, but I am going to give it a try without it because there's a new ability that also got buffed. So I'm trying a few different things instead. Yeah, been a good day so far. Had some wins and losses, but I think we're definitely getting better, I would say. Discord I bought Holy. It's a private Discord with other streamers and or good players. Like a lot of the other big streamers are in that Discord. But not just streamers, also like a bunch of the top leaderboard players and stuff too. Yeah, I'm enjoying the Greatsword so far. It's kind of fun to learn something new too, since I haven't played it at all yet. Or today, really. There's been some disagreement on what affixes are best or not for Wither Knight. I'm using the general core that I use on every build. Valor, Stoic, Vitality, Elusive, stuff like that. But I also have Smiting on to gain energy back too. People always forget about this chest here. Has loot similar to the boss. Well, it can, at least. Hey, Zuth. I'm glad you like the content. I appreciate you. How does combat compare to Dad? It doesn't. It's completely different. I would compare it more to a Souls game than anything else, but it's really its own thing. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend playing this game if you're looking for Dark Soul, or if you're looking for Dark and Darker combat specifically. It's very different. I think it's better, personally. Yeah, Solo is supposed to be here sometime middle of next month, so we still have potentially another month to go before we get Branderguard, but it's whatever, it's fine. I've made my peace with it at this point. I enjoy playing the game enough that I'm not stressed about it. I'll play it when it comes, you know. Oh.
The Mistfall rarely shows.
Wither Knight 1v1.
Miss this
A lot of
chance
Wither
and you'll
Knights
regret
today, eh?
it.
Look how long the slow is, by the way. Dude, the slow on, if you hit that, it's crazy. I mean, honestly, the Withermark slow, we have to time that or something. Seems really, really long. Oh, wow. Okay, I cannot use that ability against them. Okay, I cannot use that ability against him.
Hurry up and bring it.
The dog! What? What? Why did I die? Wait! Why? What? What? Why? The dog gave a berry, but what happened? Did we kill each other? Oh, the Wither dot! We both died! It's a draw! It's a draw! Oh no! Oh, the dog gave him the berry! That's so sad! Oh. GG. Double dot kill, dude. Hey, you know what though? Parry versus no parry, and it was a draw. Just saying. We held our own against a parry Wither Knight without parry, and you guys said it wouldn't be possible. So you know what? There, you know, something to be said about that. Ah, it's okay. It's fine. That was crazy, dude. Holy. I didn't think I was gonna die there. I thought I was good. I was like, yeah, like, I'm gonna pressure him. He's almost dead. He's panicking. I was like, yeah, we got him. And then I guess I was so low, the dot finished me off. Tough luck. Tough luck, bro. Oh well. What are you gonna do? skill issue, maybe? You mean on his part? I think he played that pretty well. Don't you? I don't think he made any egregious misplays. Yeah, if any of those players left on the map finds our bodies, they're gonna be so happy. Just 2 free purple kits just sitting there. Man. Oh well. It was a good fight. GG. Purple share when I barely use it. Honestly, because I don't really care about the money. It's kind of hard to care about min-maxing my shield to lower rarity. The only reason I don't run legendary is because the market is out of stock half the time on gear, so it's really hard to build kits and keep them. Especially trying to learn a new class like this, I'll probably die way more than I usually would, and my legendary gear 100% will just be out of stock, so. But yeah, that's really it. I just don't really feel the need to care about the rarity on my sword and shield. No, I think the Parry Wither Knight played pretty well. I don't think I'm better than him necessarily at all. I think he played that. I mean, I was really, really close. I'm just sad how that ended. But it's fine. It happens. New greatsword. Is my Twitch clip still linked? Because it's basically the same as the Twitch clip, except I swapped out the parry for the new withering mark, and I just added the wither mark talents. Well, one of the wither mark talents, and then I added the I have full 2 talents in both of my skills. So 2 breakthrough, 2 radiant, and then 1 of the withering mark for the execution. And I dropped the parry. So basically all of my talents can technically execute wither with this change, which is kind of nice. I gotta use my intervene more in fights too. The big overshield that I'm just not using, which could make me, you know, last longer in fights. No reason not to use it anyway. Oh my god, he's sitting up there. Hey, Kirish. Good to see you, man. They nerfed Parry Merc. Am I happy? Yes, I am happy. Yes, I am. I'm not obligated to play Parry Merc to have fun. Yes, I am. Dude, the game was wondering if Black Arrow is a good class. Black Arrow at this point is only good if you're good at the game. If you're playing Black Arrow, you're gonna have a pretty hard time learning. So it's kind of hard to recommend it if you're a new player at this point. See what I dropped for parry? Well, the Withering Mark was the fill-in. I dropped parry for Wither Mark because it seems like it's pretty solid. Sword Tip still seems pretty strong. I fought some Sword Tip mercs earlier and they were still doing pretty good damage, so I think that build's gonna be perfectly fine. What is happening? I swear, I always get hit by the harpies. Always, 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 man. GG. That was a little scary. I think pre-nerf, I lose that fight.
Rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Yeah, this buff is really doing some headway here. I know, finally he was griefed by a mob for once. Yeah, I feel like I always get hit by mobs in fights and it makes me so mad. Always. Beginner build for solo Sork. I haven't played Sork in over a week. I have some guides on my channel for Sork, but they're still active and usable, but I haven't played it myself in so long, I'm not really sure. Will I play Parry Merc again? I might try it again. We'll kind of just see how I'm feeling. Right now, I'm enjoying Wither Knight quite a lot, so we'll see. Yeah, so I really like Withermark right now. The buffs seem pretty nice. I'm not really missing the parry too much. Genuinely, I think this Withermark feels really solid. I'm glad I decided to try it myself before I just dismissed it. Seems solid, at least for now. We could do boss real quick if we wanted to. Posted a spear build on playing sword. Yeah, I'll make a video on the sword build, yeah. Polearm build's still good though. It didn't get nerfed at all, so. Yeah, the build I posted this morning is still 100% okay.
Standing around and ring the charm.
Why not Withermark and parry at the same time? Because I'm really liking all three of these skills right now. I don't want to drop any of them. Is the short answer. Oh, someone's in boss. Oh shit, wait. We could third party that. Sure. No, there's anti-third party mechanics. We won't be able to fight him until he comes out and finishes the boss. Yeah, I think Sword and Shield Merc is still perfectly viable. I've been seeing a bunch of Mercs today as well. Still seems good. New maps? I would imagine in the future they will. I would assume so, at least. No grapple? I don't really have an answer for that. This is just kind of the build that I settled on. I think you can use any skill you want on Wither Knight, and it's perfectly fine. Just because I'm using these three skills doesn't mean you have to as well. You can make your own build, right? I mean, this is just kind of what I've settled on and what I'm experimenting with. I'm a new Wither Knight, so, you know, keep that in mind. Well, there's a timer on it. You can only go into the portal after a select amount of time, so. That's why you're supposed to heal up as quick as you can. Alright, well, he's coming out now, so. No, he got away. So close. So close, yet so far away. Well, we're not seeing that rogue for the rest of the game, so we'll just leave, I guess. Oh. Wait, do I hear him? Hold up, I think I heard.
just running around in circles.
Okay. I think that was a different rogue, though. Yeah, that was not the rogue that we were chasing. That was a different rogue player, so...
Tide is coming. Time to go.
That mark seems really good. I wonder what the duration is.
How much is enough? You might end up losing everything.
It's gotta be really long. I don't really have a build. I don't have a build guide or anything set for this yet, because it's kind of a brand new build. I'm still kind of fleshing it out and learning it myself. I definitely will plan to make this into a video, probably for tomorrow. You just gotta give me some time to set, you know, to do all that. I do have a Twitch command or a link for the video. This is the setup I'm using. I changed it a little bit, but that's the general idea of what I'm going for. But I swapped the parry for Withermark, but you're welcome to use either or. Depends on what you're feeling. What do we need? Regular healing pots, and I think we're good. Did I sell long range for Radiant? I think my Radiant has both. Yeah, my Radiant and my Breakthrough has both total. And then I have just the 2 for core, the 3 skills, the Withering Mark. That's 4-8. So everything's on the first 2 pages. Decide to auction. I auction everything blue gear and above, and I auction any gems that are high value, and everything else gets vendored. It's there's really not much else to it, really. I vendor, I don't know, maybe 70% of the items I have. Quite honestly, because I just don't, there's not enough space on the auction or my stash to hold on to those items. That's why I remove gems from everything that I do, because, you know, it's just too cumbersome. You ever play a game like Fallout or any RPG where in the beginning you're selling everything and you're kind of min-maxing your money, and then once you get kind of towards the end of the game, you kind of stop selling everything because you don't need the money anymore, and it kind of becomes irrelevant because you kind of all the money you need. That's pretty much the point that I'm at right now. There's no reason for me to min-max anything that is minor value. I only sell stuff that I know is, you know, 2 or 3 times the sell value on the auction. Everything else is just straight vendor. There's no reason for me to min-max, you know, 10 guild and blood or whatever, you know. That's the best equivalent I can think of. I do like Fallout. It is one of my favorite games. Pero, scroll up a little bit. I just put a link to... it's a link to my talents and stuff for the parry version of this build. Yeah, I'm a sucker for Fallout. Fallout 3 and New Vegas in particular. You know, when the remasters for those games come out, honestly, I've considered maybe streaming them. That's going to be very far in the future, but I like them enough that I would do it. Oh, I didn't buy pots. Alright, buy pots and we are... Yeah, not till next year, so it doesn't even really matter right now. Exactly. So... Nope, I dropped Thorn Guide and Parry for this build. Hey Maven, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing good.
The disordered souls are spreading.
There are way too many
not
buffs
let
that
them
Witherknight
remain
got
lost
for me
for
to
too
even
long,
remember.
Guildhunter.
It's a pretty long list. If you go to the Discord or the Steam page, the developers posted all the buffs for WK. I will tell you firsthand, this class feels pretty strong right now. I think they pretty much nailed the buffs on this, so I'm gonna give at least some credit, even though I'm kind of concerned of why they didn't nerf Stardust Sorcerer for trios, but these WK buffs feel very good. Liking it so far. Under me? I don't want to aggro that damn ball. Okay, never go up a ladder against somebody that is at the top. That is reason number one. Because you can't do that. You absolutely cannot do what he just did. I decided that I wanted to play this build without parry. Everybody in chat told me I was stupid for doing it, but I don't want to use parry. So, I decided to run this build instead. He did panic. Yeah, we got him into basically a death combo of him, like, panic dodging and then just kind of, you know, there was nothing you could do. Well, not only did he come up the ladder, he was hit by my wither mark, which slows him down too. So there was just, he should never have gone up that ladder. You don't do that against someone. This game is really punishing. Yeah, I've died myself doing that kind of shit. Oh, oops. Damn. Holy. That was pretty good. Play my own build? This is my own build. What are you talking to me? This is my own build. I took off parry against everybody's wishes in chat. I am unique. This is my own build, bro. Unless you were talking to someone in chat. Time to leave for work and play WK when you get home. Recommend it, Jeremiah. Seems pretty good. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, the way I wasn't sure if you were talking to me or not. I got you. All good. I was just making sure you weren't telling me I was being a sheep. I'm a free thinker. Somewhat. Honestly, this might be my new favorite build. This is very fun. I might have to start being a WK main for a few days. It's not my birthday, my god, please. Please. That was a month ago. You're too late. I have never bought fake coins, no. Oh no.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
No! Oh! I don't know where that went so wrong. I don't know what I did there. Something happened and all my health vanished. I don't know what happened. You know what started it? I dodged to get away from his wither mark, and I actually dodged into the attack, and it chain comboed me from there. I think that's what started it. Okay, against Withermark, I need to dodge to the left or the right, not behind, because the iframes did not save me there. Yeah, I think that's what happened. He started with the mark, I got slowed, and then I got comboed from there. Yeah, I think that was the big misplay on my part. I need to maybe dodge to the left or right, not back. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I'm not sure if there was anything else I did in that fight that was wrong, but I do think that's where the fight was like over before it started when he hit that damn wither mark. That shit is punishing, dude. Like, my god. that mark hits you and you are just dead. Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta be really careful not to get hit by that. I don't know I haven't tested the duration, but it is brutal. The slow and the dodge reduction. It's crazy. My god. Oh well. Good fight. My own fault. You know what else got me? So I dodged, got hit by his wither mark, and then he grappled me mid-E. I pressed my E button and then he grappled me, and then that kind of started the combo. He basically got 2 of his skills off at the start of the fight, and I just couldn't recover from there. Yeah, that was tough. Would I use the same build for Trio? I honestly have no idea. I've never played this game well, I played this game once in Trios, and that was almost 2 weeks ago. I only have solo knowledge. Fire pots? Honestly, just for fun. That's all it is. Kids, I have a Twitch clip with the general build idea that I'm doing. That's the parry variant. If you want to do my version, just swap the parry for Withermark and then grab the talents. Yeah, I gotta really... I don't have any Wither Knight Greatsword versus Greatsword experience. This is really new to me. I really gotta learn how to fight them. Destroy that Merc, though. Hey, that Merc got, like, dumpstered at the start. That shadow jump still being in the game is crazy. Come on, stop sliding. Did they change this or am I tripping? I am tripping. That sucks, man. Oh, I was gonna say, where the hell did he teleport to? Bob should be aggro. Keep getting stunned. The Berserker. Dude, the Berserker, please. It's always the mobs in this game, I swear. Always. Thank you. Yeah, hit him with the mobs for once. Oh, it can't be always me. Gotta be him too. I might be dead, to be honest. I think I just can't chase rogues. Yeah, he just attacks so fast. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know what to do against rogues. What in the world? He attacks so fast, I keep getting stun locked. Holy shit. Can I just not chase them? I feel like chasing them just gets me killed. I might just not be able to do that. I don't know. I don't know if I don't think I can chase rogues. I think I just have to play super defensively. I mean, I won the fight initially, and then I died because I chased him, and then it kind of just went bad from there. If I don't chase him, and I don't know. Because they didn't nerf the Shadow Dash. So you can't chase rogues with Shadow Dash because it's too much mobility. So maybe I just need to accept that they are unkillable, at least until the next patch comes through. Speaking from my own experience of playing rogue, he should never ever die to me because he has more mobility. So yeah, that might be the play. Because if I was on the rogue side, I don't think I'd ever really die to this because, again, with the Shadow Dash, you're invincible. I'm shocked they didn't nerf that. I mean, the rogue really has to screw up. They have to basically overcommit to me to die. So yeah, that's probably the last time I chase a rogue today. If they don't want to fight me, then I'm just going to run away from them and let them do whatever they're going to do. There's no point in giving rogues free kits because I can't kill them anyway. Yeah, as fun as Wither Knight's been today, rogues are still definitely just generally stronger. I mean, I don't see what I can drop. I don't know what to drop for grapple. Grapple would be better against rogues, but I don't know what I can drop for it. I need 4 skills. Oh, I don't have the build code saved. I can't show you now, sorry. I'll show you after this game, though. But yeah, I'm not really sure how to chase rogues. Because they have teleport, they have their bunny hop dash, and then they're kind of just gone. And then they can just keep coming back over and over again. Well, the eyes are bugged. That's the problem. I don't use the eyes because if you use them and they hit you with the eye in your hand, you're dead. I mean, I could bring them, I guess, but it's really risky. I like, straight up, I run the risk of losing my entire kit for free. Because the eyes do... If you get hit during the eye, you can't swap. And then you're dead anyway. Yeah, maybe... Well, yeah, do you think the dash attack whiffs too much? And maybe I should just take it off? Yeah, maybe the dash attack is the way. It is a little bit wonky. Yep, they did not change the bunny hop. So whenever we go back to play more rogue, yeah, we will still be able to do that. They did not change it, so. I don't know why, but. There's a reason my rogue KD is a 9. And it's not because it's a weak class, I'll tell you what. Yeah, the eyes need to just be bug fixed so I don't lose my entire kit because the game doesn't let me swap to my weapon. I would almost go as far as to say if I have the eye in my hand and I get attacked, that it should pull my weapon out after a hit or something. Because it is so obnoxious not being able to use eyes because of that bug. I don't know, I might just have to use them anyway and just accept it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the move does just whiff too much. Okay. Yeah, because you're right. Every time I use breakthrough, I feel like it ends up just not hitting them. So maybe I should drop it for grapple. Maybe you're right. Alright, maybe I'll do that next game. Okay, this guy... I can't believe I just sat here and ran around the tents for 2 minutes and healed the fool. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, we'll try it. Maybe I can get away without breakthrough. By the way, against stack/merc, always double dodge away. Because if they hit you a second time, you lose all your HP. Oh, I'd actually hit on that time, so that's nice. The mob. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the wall. Yeah, the more I use this skill, the more I'm starting to agree that I should consider swapping it off. I mean, look how much it's missing, just straight up. I mean... Oh, we actually got a hit there at least, so that's good. I have him running.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
We're gonna be here for a while. Breakthrough's our Q ability. That misses 80% of the time that I use it. If I had grapple there too, I could have pulled him off the ladder. Get them. Sorry, there's maintenance at my door, so I was kind of distracted. I heard them calling. I'll bring it back. It's kind of hard to focus on the fight when I have maintenance like yelling. I don't know if you can hear them or not. I think they have to come into my room, so I might have to turn the webcam off for a minute. They're facing the shower. Yeah, I am gonna take off this breakthrough skill, by the way. This shit, I think it missed half of the fight, so I think we need to take this off. I think that's the right call. Breakthrough just doesn't seem consistent enough. You can't hear maintenance yelling. Yeah, they were yelling like 8 times, and it was really hard to pay attention there. So. Kind of unfortunate timing. Yeah, we're gonna swap that out for the grapple. Alright, we'll try this version of the build this time around. We'll try Thorn Guide, Radiant Retribution, and Withering Mark. Okay, well, I thought the maintenance was coming into my room, but no, I'm not really sure. Alright, let me go find out if they're doing the water or not. Alright, false alarm. They don't need to come into my room till tomorrow. Yeah, I wish I was not locked in for that fight. Man, that's my own fault, I guess. Anyways, it's fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, our shower is leaking water. And in order to fix it, I have a box in my room that connects to the shower that they have to get into. So, but it's fine. They're not fixing it till tomorrow, so we good now. Yeah, I wish the breakthrough, honestly, because, like, breakthrough's fine. It's good for closing the gap, but if somebody's looking at me, the breakthrough's probably going to miss anyway, because it's pretty telegraphed and easy to dodge. And if they have their back turned, like, the breakthrough's fine for closing the gap, but the grapple does the same thing. If anything, the grapple should be better, because it forces them into me instead. And that's where I want them to be. Like, there was definitely parts of that mercenary fight where if I had been able to grapple him, I think I would have, like, had a better chance of winning that before. Yeah, so I'm leaning towards this. Also, by having the grapple instead, we have access to Righteous Creed, so we do more damage as well during the fight, which is a nice little added bonus, I think. Yep, I have the slow one grab. Yep, I have that too. Yeah, WK is definitely good now. I'm still kind of learning / practicing the class, so I'm not super great yet, but it feels pretty fun for what it's worth. I don't know what's better to run yet. That's kind of why we're, you know, testing stuff. Right now, this is the setup I'm leaning towards. Grapple, Retribution, and Withermark. We'll see how it feels in practice. Buffs can be found either on Discord or on Steam. Right on their page. Current Merc build? Yeah, just go to my channel. I have multiple Merc videos. What's that, stack slash, I think? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Can we beat a legendary stack slash merc in purples? Be interesting to find out. No breakthrough? Because I feel like it keeps missing. So I've decided to take it off. A Perry merc? Might be Perry. That was sick. That was so crazy. That might be the funniest kill I've had in 2 weeks. I've never done something like that before. I grappled him up to take more fall damage. That was hilarious. What the hell, bro? That was so funny. Oh man, I got a lot to lose now. Wait, let's put some of this in our safety pouch. I'll feel better about dying if I only have some of his gear there. Come on, Wither Knight, let's do it. Don't kick my ass. I know. The yo-yo. Yo-yo was crazy. Oh, I tried to block that too. Oh god, my abilities are not. Oh, I'm gonna do all that work to die to a blue Wither Knight? Oh. Oh. Save. Save. Oh no. Dude, all my abilities are not working! I'm dead. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh. Oh boy. Okay. I got so lucky. Call me Luckbox. I think his breakthrough charge missed me, by the way. If it landed, I would have been dead. Oh my god, I gotta go buy a lottery ticket after that one. Holy. No, killing a player does not give you a horn. I'm just gonna wait for the boat and get out of here. That was crazy. Probably was a harder fight than the legendary Merc was. Dude, I'm telling you, when Wither Knight starts to combo chain you, it's so scary. Holy. Yeah, we'll just chill. I only have one horn left. We'll just, you know, whatever. So. Yeah, the breakthrough or the grapple. He grappled me, and I got glitched on the terrain, and I kind of just went upwards and got a free horn. If that hadn't happened as well, I would have died too. Crazy shit.
Mistfall red. Take this chance and you'll regret it.
Yeah, no joke. I think the mercenary fight that I had, that's gotta be an intro clip right there. It has to be. If there's no way we're gonna get a more fun kill than that mercenary that we just fought. That's gotta be peak. I mean, I'm having fun. Win or loss, it's still fun, so. Yeah, I think so. I don't know if the Merc fight was split, but don't worry. You'll see it tomorrow. It'll be on my channel for sure. We can rewatch it on stream if you want. That was really fun. Yeah, we could do that. We could pull up the repeat. What's good for 1v1 right now? Wither Knight Greatsword just got buffed, Snow, so this is probably a decent choice. I'm having fun with it at least. Go takes less skill, pole armor, two-hander. I think they're both probably similar. You could really play either and it's fine, I think.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your job.
There's another habit I need to get out of. Using Wither Mark and Grapple too close to someone usually gets me hit. I need to stop doing that. Oh. Go to the fairy in, reset. I would love to keep fighting, but with only one horn, it's just not worth it. I'd rather just reset and get all 3 horns.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
You have 95 ping sneakers? That is pretty sucky. I gotta imagine does sound pretty bad. Yeah, Merc got a lot of nerfs today, and Wither Knight got buffs. I think the matchup between Merc and Wither Knight is way closer than it was pre-patch. I really do think the patch that we got is pretty good today. I'm a little sad that we didn't get a fix to Rogue's Bunny Hop like we were supposed to. And I'm also a little sad that they didn't nerf Stardust Sorcerer for trios, but yeah, the Wither Knight update feels very solid. I'm pretty happy with it so far today. I could have never had this much fun on Wither Knight pre-patch. It just wasn't strong enough. Class was a chore to play. There's a video I have if you want to see the general talents and skills. Those are it. The only difference is I swapped out one of the skills, but I just swapped the talents over for whatever skill I take. It's all the same. Let me go use the restroom real quick, and then we will go again. We're back. I feel like I've been doing pretty good for the no- Oh, wait, we gotta rewind. Wait, we gotta do an instant replay. Alright, boom, let me show you this kill I just got. Bro, this shit was sweet. You'll see. We just fought a legendary merc? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, let's pull this up. Alright, where's he at? Sorry, I'm just trying to find it. Okay, this guy... I can't... Oh, here it is. Before. Look at this. Look at this freaking kill, dude. Crazy stuff. Yeah, we'll try it. Maybe I can get away without breakthrough. Wait. That's the legendary one, right? By the way, against Stack/Merc. Oh, wait. Is this the right fight or am I tripping? Please double dodge away. Because if they hit you a second time, you lose. Yeah, I would say that's not the right fight. Yeah, sorry. Wrong fight. I was gonna say, that doesn't look like the right guy. So I've decided... Here we are. Here we are. I got it. I was gonna say. Okay, so this is, I know the quality's kind of shit. I don't know why it's, like, not looking good. There we go. Holy, I was gonna say. Yep, so Legendary Merc's there. Grapple. Combo hits. Charge double, power armor. Super armor. C. The C slows him down and reduces his dodge. We knock him off. Look at this. We yoink him back up. We yo-yo him and make him lose all his health, and we chase him down. That was sick. That was... Wasn't that fun? Dude, isn't that crazy? I thought that was great. I've never yo-yoed someone back up to make them take fall damage before. That is legitimately a first. I'm using the left two talents for Wither. These two here, the core archetype. I'm using the crime and bad karma for this build. And then, yeah, these two and that. Oh, someone asked for the gear code. Yeah, I'll share that too. I know, so I don't know if you're still here or not, but that's the current set we're using. Does Tenacious Healing stack one horn? I think it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does at least. I don't have a blue gear code. The blue one is for my polearm and shield. Yeah, you'd have to make your own code for that.
I hear them.
The Galaxy skin?
The voices
I mean, it doesn't
of the
really
souls
matter to
lost
me.
within the soul cocoon,
I don't really care about cosmetics in
crying out
games,
for the path
so
home.
if people want to
Go
pay
and liberate
a ton
them.
of money for some RNG slot machine skin, then be my guest. Yeah, I'm indifferent on it. I don't really care. Doesn't really affect me at all. Recommendation for blue? I honestly am not even sure. Just use my purple kit and then change one of the affixes or two. Just drop some of them. I don't really have an answer for it. I haven't really ran this on blue ever, so. Where's that rogue at? Get a little sneaky. Oh, there he is. Dang, imagine if that hit. If only that hit, man. Tough luck. Remember, I don't chase rogues, so I've learned at this point. Unless they're super low, but yeah, there's no reason to chase them. They're too fast. I can't kill him unless he overcommits and like jumps at me. So if he's low, I'll chase, but if he's not low, there's no point. I'll just sit there and wait for him to stop running. Yeah, there's literally no reason to chase a rogue because you cannot kill them. They cannot be chased. Rogues are too fast. So there's no reason to. He has to overcommit and die. He can never die unless he makes a big mistake. So, waste of time. We'll go fight someone else who actually wants to fight. Stoic over Aegis because it's stronger. The healing at low HP is just better than Aegis. Or value. I think both is nice, but you always take Stoic over Aegis if you only can choose one or the other, I think. Polearm's still worth playing. Yeah, it should still be good. If anything, Polearm and Shield got stronger because Mercenary was one of your hardest counters and it's been nerfed. Parry Merc was basically a free kill against you and no one's playing it, really. Or at least not that many people are. So if anything, Polearm got nerfed even though it didn't, or got buffed regardless of having no changes. What the? Oh, he was trying to go for a parry there. Interesting.
The barrier has been lifted. Open the floor.
Oh, the lag. What the? Oh, we're just gonna get third party down? Well, this is... Okay, I guess we're just gonna die now. This is fun. I don't really know what I can do here. This Merc's lucky the Seer is here to basically save him. This is insane. Oh, here he comes. The Merc back to only auto-target me, I suppose. You know what's crazy? The Seer is attacking the Merc, but the Merc is ignoring me. So strange. Yeah, I guess I'm dead. Do you see this shit, man? Like, what the fuck? This is so cringe. Alright. Whatever. I beat them both, even though it's a... I basically beat both of them separately, but I can't beat them both together. There's no point in reporting until the teaming rule goes in. Reporting doesn't do anything until that rule changes. I've already reported people, and I've never had a single report go through. There's no point. It's a waste of time. Yeah, until that Discord vote like finishes, it's people can just do it. There's no penalty. Gotten people banned. I've reported 4 people that were egregiously teaming, and I've never gotten a single ban report done. So I gave up. And that was over the course of a week that they had a chance to get reported, and nothing ever happened. So yeah, after 4 reports and nothing happening, yeah. No, it's funny. The Seer attacked the Merc, but the Merc never attacked the Seer. The Merc was only attacking me. He was taking hits from the Seer and just W-kinged me. I couldn't get away. Yeah, and again, until that teaming rule goes in effect, there's really nothing I can do. Watch my chaos guide regarding the item off the merchant worth 5k. If it doesn't sell, check another. I don't know what you mean by that. The stock is shared on every merchant, so yeah, just check one of them. Yeah, I mean, I shut the door 2 or 3 times and they were still just on me. There's nothing I could really do. Funny thing is, I almost killed that Seer, even with almost no... I almost 100 to 0'd that Seer. I had like 10% health. And I got him low enough that he backed off, which is insane. So. There's no point to report them. The reports don't do anything. The solution is for the Discord poll to complete and for the devs to change the teaming rule. But for now, there's nothing I can do. This isn't like, I'm not just complaining to complain. There's no point in reporting right now because technically it's not against the rules. Until the teaming report goes through on Discord, it doesn't matter. That's all. Yeah, this isn't up for debate. I'm not having a repeat of yesterday. This isn't a I'm right, you're right situation. This is a, you know, this is just whatever. There's no like discussion here. It is what it is. Until the teaming rule goes in effect, it's just, it is, you know, just there's nothing I can do. So. Weather Night feels pretty good after patch. I'm liking it. Yeah. Alright. Person's already here. I'll not wake the harpy. Yeah, I feel pretty confident in my knight at the moment. I mean, again, I almost beat the Merc and the Seer, even in that 2v1 spot. So I feel pretty happy about, like, what I did there. Holy, dude, my health is gone! What? Holy shit, where did my health go? What? Where did my HP go? Bro, I didn't even realize that was that low. Holy shit. What in the world was that? What in the... That's insane. Yeah, I didn't even... Where did my health go? Holy shit. Yeah, just 100 to 0'd. What in the world? That was insane. You know... And people say Black Arrow is not strong. My god. Okay. Okay. Jesus, dude, that was insanity. I didn't even have time to horn. Jesus. Okay. That was insane. Did not expect to die that fast. Yeah, don't forget, BA is weak, guys. They can't do any damage. No damage. That was insane. What in the world? He didn't even hit me with bleed. That was just straight damage. Yeah, I never would have expected that ranger to kill me in like that quick. Well, every single ability I tried to use got stun hit. All of my abilities got canceled. I used the grapple. Everything I used got stunned. It's not that I didn't do anything. I dodged twice, tried to use my abilities, and I kept getting stunned out of them. So. Did he hit me with bleed? I'm not even sure. I just know my health went from 100 to 0 in like 3 seconds. That was super insane. Yeah, was it the bleed? Yeah, maybe. Is that what it was, that I bleed for half my health? Yeah, honestly, my health disappeared so fast, I don't even know what happened. I haven't seen my health disappear that fast by a BA in a while. That was pretty insane. I guess I will not be pushing Black Arrows anymore in open spots. I'll make them push me in close spots, or I won't fight them at all. After that one, yeah, we just will not be pushing them. That is the last Black Arrow I push. They can either come push me, or we'll never fight. Yeah, that was insane. I haven't seen my health disappear that fast in a while. That was almost like having a rogue on top of me. W keying me. Pretty close. Well, we will not be fighting any more Black Arrows in the open. I will sit. I will go to close arrows, and yeah, I won't push anymore like that. Yeah, that will not happen again. We either fight them in close quarters, or we do not fight them in. Oh my god, he just attacked so fast. I can't hit him. Dude, the hit stun is crazy. Oh my god, no way. Oh my. He had super armor, so the move didn't work. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. Every time I tried to hit him, I got hit stunned. That was crazy. My god. I couldn't swing my weapon. The swords just attacked so fast, I couldn't get through it. That was nuts. I should not have won that. Yeah, I see the dual sword spam is alive and well. It's stun locking the enemy players. So we still got that to worry about. Holy. Alright. Yeah, parry would definitely help against that for sure. Thank you, Hypnotical788 for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I don't know, man. That black arrow, what can I say? It's stronger than people act like it is. People act like BA is completely useless, and that's just not true. Clearly, by that fight, I wouldn't die that fast if it was, you know, a useless class. I mean, that's post-nerf. If that was pre-nerf, I would have probably died in half the time. Oh god, it's the open. I cannot play this. Yeah, I think against BAs, we just have to use cover and just wait until they push, or we don't fight them. I don't have the ability to chase BAs in the open. I can't do it with this build. There's no way. I think my polearm and shield build can kill them, but this build cannot. I do not have the mobility. Yeah, he will just kill me for free if I try to WP him. I will never push him. Not happening.
The Mistfall rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
WK feels better than it did yesterday. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't think we ever fight BA unless it's in a close quarter area. I don't think this build even has the reasonable capability of killing them in open quarters. So we'll just not do that. There we go. That is how we kill BA. We need him to push me in a spot where he is not favored.
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
Yeah, we're gonna take BAs really seriously from here on out. I'm not gonna take any risks in fighting them in open areas. That's how we do it. If he wants to fight me, he can come fight me on my own terms. I'm not fighting him on his terms. It ain't happening. I mean, you saw how close that was, even in close quarters. I have one horn left. We probably just reset. Don't really want to fight with one horn. Dying to parry Merc. You can still kill them. It's probably a practice thing. Parry Merc is way less scary than it used to be. Still strong, but doesn't feel overwhelmingly impossible. Please leave me alone. I don't want to fight this thing.
Give me the proof of your deeds.
Please go away.
I shall take you home.
I hate, dude, I swear, that's one of the worst mobs in the game. I hate fighting them. I really do. Unless I'm range. They're so obnoxious. Look at this thing. What is it even doing? Look at this. Thing is flying. He's like surfing on the water. Things are crazy. Considering how fast that last BA killed me and how quick that other BA got my health low, and I still had a double horn to win that, very clearly BA is not as weak as people act like it is. I feel like it's like an agenda by BA players that want their class to be broken like it was pre-patch. Because BA needed to be nerfed, that shit was insane. It was insta-deleting people with 2 or 3 arrows. It needed to be nerfed. I think Shadow Strix is overpowered, but Shadow Strix being overpowered is not reason to buff Black Arrow. Instead, you just nerf Shadow Strix, because Shadow Strix is the problem. Because I agree with you. Shadow Strix kind of dunks on Black Arrow, but that's because Shadow Strix is overtuned. I don't think BA is bad necessarily. I think it's that Shadow Strix is just way too strong, you know? Like, the solution to making BA feel better in solos is not to necessarily buff BA. At least for now, it would be to make Shadow Strix, which is by far their worst matchup, not just insta-delete you, right? Because you're right. Fighting rogues is super obnoxious. Like, I 100% agree with you. Honestly, I wouldn't want to fight rogues either as a BA. I absolutely would not. It's not fun. You know, I'm 100% an agreement there. Sork? Well, that's not really a fair comparison either, because we already know that Sork is also overtuned. Sork is getting nerfed next week, 100%. So, if you say that Black Arrow is bad and needs buff because it's losing to Sork and Shadow Strix, which are both currently overperforming, that I think that more has to do with the overperforming classes, not Black Arrow, right? Like, that's how I look at it, at least. Hey, Grim Phoenix, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. What affixes am I running? I think I still have the gear code saved. I'm running that gear set right now. I fried you. Any tips on our fight? Who were you? Which player? I fought multiple people. The Black Arrow? You lost the fight because you decided to come fight me in a closed area. If I fought you in a big open area, I basically cannot kill you on this build. But I can kill you if you decide to come fight me in a space where we're not super far away from each other. Your decision to do that. Also, I think I dodged your bleed arrow, so that also was a pretty big deal. But yeah, you deciding to come fight me was basically where you lost, because you came and fought me in a small like rectangle. You need to be in a more open area in order to like properly win. But if you're in an open area, I can't touch you. This build is not made to be able to fight you in the open. So pretty much either you chase me into a spot that I can kill you, or I will just never push you. And that's pretty much the name of the game. I mean, Joseph, Shadow Strix is my best class. It has double the KD of every other class I have in the game. I feel like I have at least you know, some reasonable, I don't know the word for it, but I played Shadow Strix enough to be able to say that it's broken and not feel bad about it, pretty much. It's not that it's easier to play, though. It's not just that. Their tools are just better than other classes. My rogue KD would not be double every other class in the game if the class was not fundamentally stronger. That just doesn't make sense. Even after the nerfs, I was still doing really well on rogue. I don't think it has anything to do with skill. I think it has to do with rogue's current tools to not be able to be punished in a fight. The teleportation is a free get out of jail card that can be used to heal yourself after you make 18 mistakes, and then you still get away. Honestly, that skill could probably have a 2-minute cooldown, and I would still use it, because teleporting away from someone for a free heal is like ultimate skill category. Like, that's so strong. I don't know if there is a better skill in the game than Phantom Shift. I would take it on virtually any class in the game if I had the option to. I would take it on anything, man. Phantom Shift is crazy. And that doesn't even include the rest of their kit that is just super strong. That's just like part of their kit that's broken. 25-second cooldown is nowhere near long enough. You had so many strikes? Yeah, but again, the moment you start losing, you press one button, you teleport across the map, and I can never catch you, and you win. What am I supposed? What am I supposed to do? When I'm playing rogue, I almost never die, unless it's due to another rogue or an egregious misplay. Because even when I make a mistake, I just run away and heal, and then come back and do it over and over again. Yeah, what is my rogue stats? So you don't think I'm just sitting here talking out of my ass. I think it's a 9. Yeah, what's my rogue's KD? 9.0, I think. Oh, I didn't have to go to my rogue to do it. My rogue's KD is a 9.3. And my overall KD for every class is a 5.3. So my rogue's KD is almost double. Not quite double, but very clearly very swayed into like my rogue. I feel like I have at least some credibility here in calling Shadow Strix broken because I play the class and I know it's broken when I play it, you know? I have an 81% escape rate, which, by the way, the reason it's even that low is because I used to die a lot when I first started. If you took out my starting 30% of games, this would be way higher. But I mean, I'm just saying, like, Rogue it's so hard to die. It's insane. Let's compare it to Merc, which is what I consider my main class. You know, 5.8, 73%. Almost 4 KD lower than my Shadow Strix. It's such a big difference, you know? So I don't know. I feel like I at least get a little bit of credibility here, just because I do play Shadow Strix as one of my main classes, you know? Yeah, it's not quite double, but it's close. It's maybe 80% higher or something like that. But yeah, when I tell you that I think Shadow Strix is so strong that you have to make big mistakes to die, I mean it. I absolutely mean it. Sword Tip Merc, I fought a few of them earlier and they still seem pretty scary. I think the class is still strong, but definitely a little bit nerfed. But as a Wither Knight, I don't feel like it's impossible to fight them anymore, which is pretty nice. You feel like my sword win rate should be higher? Well, Lich plays Stardust and I play Elemental. It's two completely different versions of Sork. So, the problem is that Rogue has everything. They have damage, they have defense, and they have mobility. They don't have a weakness. So, when I'm playing Rogue, it's hard to kill me because I'm so beefy. I'm basically the same health as a tank. Like, the HP isn't really different. I have really high damage, so if you make any mistakes, your HP will be completely melted. And if I do make the mistake and I need to get away from you, I can just teleport away and reset and then come back in stealth and retry again, you know? They're not squishy. In this game, classes have basically baseline defense stats. Sorcerer and Rogue are roughly the same as Mercenary and Wither Knight as far as stats go. They're almost the same. This game doesn't have traditional stats where casters are squishy. It's all about your gear. Your squishiness is completely dependent on if you're running defense affixes, not what class you're playing. There's two people here. Yep, we're doing WK without parry. It's working decently well, honestly, all things considered. I mean, Rogue is so busted that every time I stream it, people just complain that it's boring because it's not even, it's at a certain point, it's not even fun to watch because it feels like I'm playing risk-free gameplay where I can't really die unless I make like really egregious misplays, you know? People definitely seem to enjoy playing more of the skill-based classes rather than playing Rogue. I hope this Wither Knight destroys that Rogue, by the way. Get him. Get him. Yes. Good job. Kill that stinky Rogue. Alright. I messed up. This fight might be a while. This pillar gameplay is kind of crazy. Oh, I tried to dodge that too. I got a horn. He horn, so I am forced to. Nice. Very glad that I got hit by the mob. He did not. Oh, that mob hit. Please, man. Yeah, that... I feel like that momentum got completely into his favor from that.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the missile.
Harpy, please stop targeting me! There's -2 dodges, I guess. God damn these mobs, dude. Fuck, I'm probably dead now. That Harpy really just boned me. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Yeah, you do. Yeah, those 2 dodges I just had to waste over that is insane. That's like really sucky. Yeah. Unlucky, huh? Yeah, that sucks. I needed those 2 dodges so bad. That Harpy really screwed me. Damn it. That Harpy, man. God damn it. Oh. Like, you can't waste 2 dodges in a fight like that. That sucks, man. Unlucky indeed. I feel like we're winning that too. Yeah, it really sucks. Yeah, I knew the fight was over the moment I had to use those dodges. It wasn't even it wasn't the damage, it was just, I can't. Yeah, this is what it is. I knew that fight was already over from there. Really sucky. Yeah, I think I might have hit the Oops. I think I might have hit the Harpy or something. I don't really know, but yeah, the fight was over the moment the Harpy targeted me instead of him. Is what it is. I really needed those too. It sucks, man. Yeah, I didn't realize I hit the heartbeat. I must have hit him when I was trying to hit the other one instead. Had him so low too, I just couldn't quite finish the fight. Tragic. Yeah, I don't think Phantom Shift is OP in trios, it's a solo thing. Yeah, it was just unfortunate. Is gonna look after sorcerer nerfs. Hopefully not with 2 sorcerers on every team ruining the lobbies. Would be my best hope at least. Real, I'm still kind of modifying my build. I don't really have much to give you yet. Like, I'm not even sure if I'm going to keep this current build or not. There is a link somewhere with a clip, but I don't know where it is. Build. I was trying to grab myself. Yesterday, that fight would have been impossible. Yeah, Wither Knight pre-buff got hard countered. The fact that I can beat him really shows how much this has been buffed. I would never have won that fight before. It never would have happened. Speaking from someone who plays a lot of Polearm and Shield, yeah, Greatsword Wither Knight was basically a non-issue. The blue kit in the video does work. You have to be entering it wrong. I'm assuming you're on console and you're typing it in wrong because I promise you it does work. I mean, I used it myself, so. Yeah, Polearm and Shield might still be favored, but it is definitely more reasonable. I'm not using parry because everybody told me that you had to play parry on this build, and I wanted to see if I could prove it wrong, basically. Pretty much. Well, there's a rogue here, black arrow here. It's probably behind that door. Guaranteed hit because he against the wall. Because I have resilience. Yeah, I've been saying for a while that resilience is a bis affix because it completely counters any stuns. Yeah, I have max resilience, so I don't take that damage hit. Yeah, also, the closer you are to a wall, the less time you get for the stun duration, too. So it's a mixture of both.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Alrighty then. I literally hit it, dude. That's insane. I hit the mushroom. It's supposed to work. Weird. Isn't he in greens, too? Okay. Yeah, I hit the mushroom and it still exploded. What the hell was that? Gonna get me killed against a green VA. I think it's green at least. What in the world? Oh, I guess it's more like blue-purple. The green is basically bait. Is he doing that on purpose? This guy might be trying to fool people into thinking he's in green. This seems very on purpose. Every single piece of gear he's running is specifically for cosmetic. Yeah, that's 100% a bait player. He's trying to bait people into thinking he's in greens. That's the only explanation I can possibly think of. Like, that doesn't even make sense.
Ring the chime.
Because you would never expect a Green Ranger to be doing that kind of damage or, you know, have that ability. He has way more affixes than you would ever think he has. Kind of the equivalent of playing Dark and Darker and using Squire gear, but using it as legendary to bait people into thinking that he's weak. Same general idea. Projectile Reflect. I mean, it's strong. You don't really need it, though. As a Shadow Strix, you can just kill people without needing it. I mean, that's really up to you. I mean, it's not bad, though. Hard to get the charge right-click off because you don't get super armor till after it's done charging, so the Ranger has a lot of time to hit you out of it, and then you lose energy and you also get hit, so that's kind of bad. You've been playing BA? Yeah. Oh. This will be interesting. Oh, dude, that delayed wither proc was crazy. I'm just dead. Dude, that delayed wither proc was insane. It got me comboed into a death. Holy shit, wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna use that guy's Garrett. I'm gonna use that kid instead. Dude, that delayed wither proc was so impossible to... Dude, that's so crazy. Yeah, we're gonna swap for sure. That was disgusting. Oh my god, yeah, we're definitely gonna swap that. Holy shit, that was crazy. Yeah, we're gonna grab that 100%. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that basically started the final combo for me to just kind of get killed. That was super nuts. I mean, this game is just as time-consuming as Dab was. They're pretty much the same, Zach, I would say. Dude, that was so insane. Yeah, that delayed wither proc, just, I had to spam dodges to get away from him, and then it hit me for like a seventh of my health, and then it started his chain combo. That was so nuts. My god, man. I used it yesterday a little bit too. But Greatsword was so terrible I didn't really do it for very long. Yeah, we'll have to give this a go. Why not use parry? Just because I'm not using it. I don't really have a reason. Dude, that was so crazy. Yeah, that delayed explosion really screwed me. Like, that was... I mean, I basically wasted 3 dodges trying to get out of it, and him, and it led into a combo where I just lost maybe a third or more of my health. That was so crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna give this a go. See how this feels. Dude, I'm telling you, I can't overstate enough how much the delayed wither proc screwed me there. I lost 2 dodges, got hit anyway, because he was so close and I had to dodge anyway, so I didn't have a third dodge to dodge the explosion. And then after I got hit, he was able to just start comboing me, and there was nothing I could do. Yeah, Bing, I swapped to yours. Well, I already thought it was strong yesterday, but you basically showed me that it's as strong as I thought it was. It's funny too, because yesterday everybody told me that it was terrible because the delay was super easy to dodge, but yeah, it screwed me so bad in that fight. There was nothing I could do. Because I was trying to dodge to get away from you, and then I ran out of dodges, and it was, you know, it was over from there. It's just so annoying to deal with. Well, the issue in that fight being was I had to do both. I had to dodge you, and I had to, like, I couldn't do both. I had to dodge you, and then I ended up running out of dodges, and I couldn't dodge the mark. So, it was pretty rough. Yeah, people yesterday were... How long is this freaking stealth? Dude, I was just waiting for the stealth to run out. It just wasn't running out. Maybe he had some kind of increased stealth duration or something? I don't even know. Or maybe it just really lasts that long. Oh, God. What in the cheese is this? Dude, that is the cheesiest. I've never seen a rogue do that. That was incredibly cheesy. What in the world? And he's gone, because they didn't fix the shadow dash. Alright. Glad they didn't, glad they didn't nerf that mobility for rogues. They said they would, but they didn't, so kind of tough. I had no idea you could get up there. I've never seen anyone do that. that's unlucky. What in the world? I like stunned out of the breakthrough. Yeah, I guess I'm just dead. Yeah, that was insane. Yeah, I got like stunned mid attack there.
Finally open. If you want to make your fortune,
I'm gonna have to horn, aren't I? I don't want to horn. I don't know if he's gonna wait long enough, though.
hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
That is a lot of value I just got. Well, the lag, bro. Okay. The delayed wither proc, I think, is really strong. Yeah, big respect to him for not third-partying. I'm very surprised. Because he easily could have jumped me there. That is some Chad energy if I've ever seen it. For sure. He absolutely could have came and just stomped me. So, respect for actually giving me a real fight after getting, like, fourth partied. Yeah, the delay is legitimately so much better. I'm really glad that Bing killed me so I could start using this build. So thanks, Bing. You're a real guy. Yeah, Gem of the Gods you'll want to use for your horn upgrade, yeah.
The tide is coming. It's time to go.
Memories converted you a few days ago. Alright, I'll be sure to spread the word for delayed wither proc thing. I'll be sure to spread that word, man. Yeah, that was... Oh my god, it's so annoying to fight when you're like, when you're sitting there fighting someone super close together. It's so obnoxious. I mean, my god, man. It was so annoying. It's okay though. You live and you learn. Now we're off to the new build. Yeah, I can show the build really quick. Give me a minute. Let me put some stuff in the auction house real quick. Yeah, so we changed the build a bit. We're using Parry, Radiant Retribution, Withering Mark, Intervene on our shield. And then we're using Great Sword Spec, Reprieve, Tactical Prep, Unstoppable, Instant Wither. Wait, do we? Yeah, no, yeah, that's right, that's right. Because we don't need the other one because it's more for teams. We don't need it to pass through people. That's right. We're using Long Range, Whiplash, and Joint Pierce. So this is kind of like, what is this, build number 3 or 4? Because we've changed the build a lot today. So. Yeah, we've done a lot of changes since we started. I do think I'm getting better though. Overall, I think my fights are going better than they were when we started. So that's at least nice, at least. Thanks for making your opening at work less boring. Well, that's good to hear. Oh, Filthy. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, man. Oh, did I forget to take the grab talent off? Oh, it was a mistake. It was a mistake. Yeah, I didn't realize I did that. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it was from before. I just swapped it off. Yeah, that was me. We'll swap it for... What are we gonna swap it for? Magic resist? I guess. I don't see anything else that's good. Really. Seize opportunity? Which one is that? I heard it wasn't very good. Is it good or not? Because everyone keeps telling me it's bad. Wait, magic resistance is 20% total? That would be pretty good against any Stardust Sorcerers or ranged shears we happen to fight. Well, I tested it early already, and it didn't seem that great. I'm gonna be real with you. Because it does 2 hits, but if your skill is hitting anyway, they're just gonna dodge out of the hit anyway. So how is it even good? The second hit will never land. Because they're just gonna dodge out of it, because they always break away after 2 hits. It would be better if people couldn't dodge out after 2 hits, it'd be fine. Well, the physical damage is only 6%. It's kind of whatever. I don't feel like it's that strong. Yeah, Wither Breakaway could be nice too. You know what? I think the Wither Breakaway could really be good. We're not seeing enough sorcerers, so let's give that a try. If we had more sorts in our lobbies, I'd take the magic resistance. But that's fine. Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that my Thorn guy was off. I didn't realize that my build was wrong. Smiting gives you energy recovery every time your Wither explodes, which seems pretty nice. Health or damage for WK. I'm going for health, but I have no idea which one is technically better. I think it's marginal. I think either one is fine. It's a free, no energy double strike, twice as fast as base attack. Yeah, but they buffed the base attack recently, so I don't think it's really good. Your base attack is buffed now, so I don't think that's gonna be very good. Right? Isn't that about the same? It also doesn't seem to work. It doesn't do anything for parry, right? Yeah, I'm not really seeing it, man. Well, it doesn't work on parry, does it? Yeah, it doesn't work on parry. At least unless they hit you, I guess. Oh, you have to get hit from the parry? Maybe that's why. Okay, that makes sense. You can't cancel the parry to do it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna use it personally, but I'd rather have momentum so I have an instant judgment if I break away, so I can immediately proc with her. That's what I'm gonna use, but you know, you don't have to listen to me, of course. You can use whatever you like. Yeah, the game's chat, I can't believe we still don't have an option to hide it. Kind of nuts that it's even still running as rampant as it is. It's literally just nothing but, you know, RMT and just garbage. So, Privacy mode, I'm pretty sure, does not disable the chat. Unless they fixed it. It didn't do it at the start of the season, at least. Also, privacy setting makes it so you can't see players' names, so that's kind of bad, too. It disables it now, does it? I'll test it after this game. Blocking Merc still good. Merc does seem to still be good, yeah. From what I can tell. No, patch changed quite a bit. The Weather Knight buffs are pretty significant. Enough that I think Weather Knight is not just trolling if you play it, so that's kind of nice. Hey, Keem, welcome. New to the game? Well, you're in a good place. We're testing out the new Wither Knight buffs, so this might be a good class to start on if you're brand new. Probably strong enough for it, I'd say. Yep, WK finally feels playable, which is nice. Waiting for a while for this. Well, you need every skill. Every skill Wither Knight has is good in its own way. I don't have space for grapple on this build. Unfortunately. I think that's another WK. A third party here. Run away, heal up real quick, and then we'll go back. I think I was winning that for a little while. Oh, he angered the meatball. That's a bad sign. Gotta be careful. Oh, the meatball! It's gonna get you! It's gonna get you, man. It's angry. Oh, now it's gonna get me. The strongest mob in the game. We got the I don't know, the fourth party out of the way, fifth party out of the way. I think those other Weather Knights just
The
fought each
barrier
other.
has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
Yeah, I think they're fighting now. I know, just had to kill it. No, not using the pool skill at the moment. No way that grabbed. That's insane. That's crazy. I can't believe that actually grabbed me. Damn, and I didn't get the horn off. I'm dead. Not bad. Yes! No! 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 Damn it. Oh my god, that's the second time I've died after. That's the second time I've traded today. Oh my god, man. Dude, what is going on? It's so sad. Man, I'm so sad. I'm so upset. I don't even. I don't even know what to say, man. I'm at a loss for words. I mean, we got him. We came back and won. At what cost? Hey Arch, saw my guide on WK for Polearm and Shield. Is it outdated? Nope. Polearm and Shield is not outdated. The class was not nerfed at all for polearm, so it's still just as viable as it was. If anything, it's better because Mercenary, the parry hard countered you, and they got nerfed, so it's probably not as hard of a matchup. Sorry, I don't have any blue codes for this. I've only ran it on purple. Does it qualify at a win? I won! I beat him first! That absolutely counts as a win. You're insane. That absolutely is a W. I killed him. I mean, I won. We outplayed him. Ah. I'm sad. I'm very sad. He killed me? Yeah, but he killed me second. Barely counts. What good is winning second? Nah, I won. I killed him first. It's a win. You guys are crazy. Trying to take away my win. No, it's a win, I tell you. I promise. The new Javelin tech that came out? No. Please do share, though. First to lose? No, he lost first. He died first. I didn't die till after he was already dead. Oh man, that was pretty good. Legendary. Dude, the delayed wither execution stopped his horn and let me kill him. That delayed won me the fight. Crazy. Crazy, I tell you. He killed someone already too. He killed someone and the match has been going for 2 minutes. Well, we're gonna depot this for sure. That's a lot of loot, so we're just gonna kind of chill and yeah, go for an escape. So might as well. Full legendary and purple and 2 threads. Might as well. Make up for some of these deaths we're taking. Yeah, no, it was Bing. He killed me with the delayed execution, and I realized how annoying it was to fight. 30k inventory in 3 minutes. The inventory counts your gear. This is probably 20k worth, but still, yeah, we made 20k in 3 minutes, yeah. If you were doing a normal farming method for blue gear, that would be the equivalent of, I don't know, like 4 or 5 matches of full farming. Like that. Funny when you think of it that way. More vouchers? I honestly don't know. I've only gotten some from the like the events and stuff. We'll probably see some more soon. I have not seen a single hammer merc all day. Legitimately, I've seen 0 hammer mercs. At least not that I can remember. Yeah, I mean, that's always been the case. If you're good at PvP, or at least generally winning, you know, like a winning player, you don't really have to farm. I do it because I enjoy farming, but, like, I enjoy PvPing while I farm. That's why I'm so aggressive. I'll go to, like, hot zones, but then if I see players, I'm gonna W key them, because that's what I like to do.
And you'll regret it.
Reverend Seer? Oh yeah, Reverend Seer is very good in solos. Base is kind of bad, but the class is strong. Always got to be careful. No build command, because I've been changing my... I've changed my build 4 or 5 times since I've started stream. There's really no point. Because I'm in the testing phase right now. I don't have a full build to really share with you yet. You gotta give me some more time to make a video on this. A tier? Yeah, I would say at least A tier. It's good. Seems very competitive right now. I mean, that's the downside of Reverend Seer, is they suck at chasing, but they're just really hard to kill. They're very strong. Thoughts on Shadow Strix? Still really strong, wasn't nerfed at all in the last update, so still a very good choice. I think it's 20 seconds for the soul boat. It should spawn right there, so. Building kits is your least favorite thing to do in the game? Helios, do you know about the Guildforge website? That lets you build kits online and then import them into the game. That website's sick. That's what I use. Nice. GG.
The tide is coming. It's time to go.
I'll link the website that I'm talking about. I'll link it. Give me a minute. It's not gonna let you link it, Hound. I gotta do it. It's going good, Tincho. Glad to play something new today. I've been wanting to play Greatsword Wither Knight for a while. Here. So this website here... I'll show it on screen too. This is called Guildforge. Not sponsored, by the way. This website allows you to build gear sets. So let's do an example. So let's say we wanted to play Mercenary in greens. Come down here, minimum, maximum rarity. We'll do it green max. And then let's say I want 4 Seeker and 4 Valor. Now you can go to the bottom of the page, select your jewelry. I want physical damage, and then generate gem. It can't work because of the recipe being illegal. Yeah, it still has to be a normal recipe here. We'll do blue instead, because blue is 16. That's fine. Let's do blue instead. We'll do 4, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, that's a legal recipe. Alright, well, this is not a good showcase. Apparently, I'm doing builds that do not exist. Yeah, it still has to be physically possible in-game to work. So, let me try again. Alright, well, this usually doesn't happen when I'm making builds. Let's do it this way. Sorry. Usually it works very well. I'm not sure why I'm getting... I guess I'm just unlucky. There you go. That's what it's supposed to look like, even though I was getting illegal stuff. Yeah, so it still has to be physically possible in the game to work. So if the gear doesn't exist, if the affixes aren't possible to reach, it won't let you do it. But yeah, so if you go in here and you know, pick your affixes you want, it'll give you the gear on the right side. So you'll see here I have Valor, Smiting, Aegis, Bulwark, Resilience. So I could now take this code, copy it, and then paste it into the game's in-game's import system, and you now have a kit. So what I'll do is, if I'm trying to theory craft builds, I'll use this to basically just make it instead of having to sit there and like look through all the different gems. It's a lot quicker. Mistfall Lab, is that one better? I've never used Mistfall Lab. Let's see. No, I don't know if I've used this one. Import builds, compare loadouts, plan your build. Oh, okay, so this one lets you share builds. Can you still build kits on it too? Oh, I have to sign in to do it, I guess. The other site doesn't require a sign in. I guess this one does. Well, I mean, either way. I'll post both of them if you want. Use whatever you want. I don't really care. I was just sharing them because they are pretty useful for new and veteran players. So this isn't the one. Oh, is it? This is the wrong one. Oh. It's not gonna let you send links, which is gonna, yeah, it's gonna block it. Well, it's fine either way. Yeah, the Go for Wedgeway is pretty good, so. That's the only one I've really used. I'll have to look into the Mistfall one. You can send it to Mr. X. No, it's blocking the messages. I can't see them. They show up as stars. Yeah, the auto mod, whatever, completely blocks websites. Yeah, if you send it to Mr. X, he can send it, though. Mods can do it. Anyways, yeah, so that's a really good way to build kits. That's what I like to use, at least. Theorycrafter.gg.mistfall. Oh, this is the site? Here, I'll put it in YouTube as well if you want it. Yeah, I've never used this site before, so. I do not like trios. I didn't like them in Dark and Darker, and I don't like them in this game. I am a solo and or maybe duo player at most. Anything past duos just does not feel fun to me. Yeah, this game really does make the systems for building sets really useful. I already played Spear and Shield yesterday. Today's Great Sword Day. Latency? Oh, wait, I want to test streamer mode. No. Privacy mode. Disables chat? Does it work? Oh my god, wait, it actually disables chat. Well, we have a decision. We have a decision to make. Either A, we don't get to see the names of the players we fight, or B, we don't see the chat. Or, you know, vice versa. Which one is it? One or the other. For some reason, it's linked together, so you can't separate them. I feel like seeing names is part of the fun. I don't know why this has to be connected with each other. Except global chat to know it's Kassoon. I feel like most people are going to vote that we keep it off. I feel like most people want to see the names. Yeah, they need to separate this option. That's what they need to do. There's no reason for it to be together. Not wanting to see the chat in RMT is not the same as wanting to see players' names that you're fighting. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Yeah, I feel like names are a big part of the fun. Gonna be a little bit lonesome not being able to see who we're fighting. Yeah, think about how many times we see, like, Kassoon or any of the other big players, and then we'll never know it's them. How boring. Well, unlucky, I guess, that they have those mixed together. Well, I don't really know about the patch notes extensively, but I do know that Wither Knight feels pretty good today, so I am happy that this class finally feels useful. We'll go to that ship up top, or the, you know, chest. Usually there's someone over there. Yeah, world chat sucks. That's why I wanted to turn it off. It's really unfortunate that they're mixed together. Honestly, I'm not gonna... Oh my god, I love the delayed proc. The delayed Wither explosion is so good. Yeah, this is probably my new favorite way to play Wither Knight. Weakest class in the game? I honestly don't even know. I have no idea what I would consider weakest at this point. I don't think it's Wither Knight anymore. That's for sure. Dash plus light is faster than dashing around. Faster, I don't think so, but it is good for chase attacking. You said delayed weather was cracked the other day. Nobody believed you. Hippo, I even said I liked it on stream, but everybody bullied me and said it was bad. So I stopped using it. Way better than people gave it credit for, I think. Oh, I should put that stuff in my... Gosh. I really think BA is stronger than people give it credit for. I think the only reason BA feels so bad in solo is because Shadow Strix kind of dominates it. But I really don't think BA as a whole is as weak as people say. I fought some BAs earlier that were very high damage. I think it sucks to play the class with rogues in the game, but I just don't know if I can bring myself to call them weak. Well, it's not Sork. It's not Sork, that's for sure. Yeah, definitely not. Oh my god. Bro's just chilling. Bro's just sitting in a corner. Ugh. Alright. Berg is definitely still good. I might do a blue code for a video, but I don't have one right now to give you. I haven't played this build in blues yet. It was funny. Yeah, I'm sure it was hilarious watching me get jump scared. I'm sure. Looks like we spooked the rogue too, because he is long gone. I mean, I did a blue code for my build this morning on Polearm and Shield Wither Knight, so I usually add a blue code in there sometimes. I will say for PvE, the delayed explosion does not seem as good. but that's not really reason for me not to take it.
Hurry up and bring it. Take your job here.
Damage is still fine, even if it's lower. Stardust Sorcerer is currently extremely broken in trios. Holy. I haven't seen a Holy in days. I didn't even know they still dropped. I thought they were gone. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought they got rid of Holy items or something. I haven't seen one in so long, it's crazy. I thought they were freaking gone. They nerfed it or something. I still think they might have nerfed it. I don't really know, but... Upgrade gold pool? I don't have a bug jar. Never seen one. Well, no. The dot isn't better because of PvE, because what matters is PvP, not PvE. It doesn't matter if you kill slightly faster against mobs, because ultimately what matters is that you're winning your fights. Unless I'm sitting there bossing, there's no reason for me to care about that. I've never done any collectibles, but I guess I could add them over there. Is there any advantage to it? Does it give you anything, or...? Yeah, I'm too slow. Too slow. Yeah, I haven't really been farming for the bug jars. I should get them though. The giant ugly bird thing and the scarecrow that I never kill. Oh, they can drop those? Yeah, I do never kill those. You're right. Yeah, I do. You mean the mob earlier that I said that I hate killing because it's annoying? Yeah, that sounds about right. Poor guy died at the exit. Good stuff. Any unidentifiable that gives Hollow Grove Codex? I don't even know if I know what that is.
Follow the butterflies
I just know I've never
all the
seen
way.
it.
Even you should be able to manage that.
The little cards? Oh, these things? Gotcha. The season pass, when you go on 7 days, it gives you access to it, but it doesn't just level it up for you now. You still have to do the season pass. But the season pass doesn't cost money or anything, which is nice. And it's not 7 days in a row, it's just 7 days period. So basically it's free. Yeah, I'll work on the Greatsword video probably tonight, I imagine. I have way too many legendaries that I need to sell. I think people are starting to bring legendaries more into my games. Kind of makes sense. But they still sell so slowly, which is the problem. I know. Legendaries are so freaking hard to sell. I don't even know what to do with them. I mean, they do sell, but, like, not quickly. not quickly at all, man. Yeah, it's tough. First world problems or something like that. Incredible. I know. The bigger storage being locked behind trio card is tragic for me. For sure. Okay. One of these days. Won't be too long before we can play Branderguard as a solo player, right? Hopefully. I can give you my purple guild, but I don't have a blue build. Yeah, this is what I'm currently running. Candle, I killed your Blossomer twice? Wait a minute. Were you the same Blossomer? Were you the full legendary Blossomer? And then we fought again and you were in purples with the legendary weapon? And you had the purple kit in your inventory? Was that you? I gotta go get water, by the way. Oh, I hit 23k subs? I didn't even know I had 23k. I must have hit it this morning. Oh, that's kind of hype. I didn't know I got that. Sick, look at that. 23k subs. Look at that milestone. That's sick. I just celebrated 20k 2 weeks ago? Something like that. So we gained 3,000 that quick. That's pretty cool. Thanks, fellas. Appreciate it. Be right back. Oh, you were the blue kit blossomer that let me heal, and then the purple? Gotcha. Yeah, Candle, Wither Knight's pretty good right now. So these buffs have really tipped the scales, I think. I think pre-patch, I probably wouldn't have killed you. But yeah, this update has made Wither Knight, you know, finally do something. So, yeah, it's pretty nice. My glasses were dirty. I have not used Parry Merc since the nerf. Haven't tried it myself. Those are our talents we're using. I am currently team delayed Withermark. I think the other one is fine, but the delay is so obnoxious to deal with from the other opponent's side that I feel like I have to use this. Yeah, truly, the delayed Withermark is incredible. It's very strong. I don't know what classes are S tier at this point, since the balance just came, but I know that Rogue and Sorcerer are S tier for sure. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure on any of the other info. Kind of have to let the balance patch settle a little bit first, you know? Just a little bit, at least. You got a holy item, but you died because you couldn't fit it in your pouch. Tragic, man. Tragic. Yeah, pretty sure Sork and Shadow Tricks are currently trio meta too. I think both of them are. So you said these big trees drop the bugs? Oh, well, I guess not that tree. God, that delayed wither explosion is so strong, man. Good. Oh, my ability just got canceled. I'm probably dead. We're good. Just run back and heal. We're fine. Well, the delayed mark, it's not even just the damage, it's the stun during a fight that is, I think, so good. I might be dead here. Because we can't get away to heal. Oh, okay, I guess maybe we're okay. I don't feel like we're okay, but... God, Rogue is so hard to fight. Oh my God. Rogue is so hard to fight, man. Because they're always faster, so they can always run off the heal, but if I start losing, then I die. This fight is so hard for me, man. He has to make so many mistakes to die, but because he can always run and heal, but I don't have that luxury. So I have to basically play perfectly and kill him. Yeah, it's super tough. The life of the rogue.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Yeah, because remember, I can get him low as many times as I want, but again, he always has the option to run and heal, so I have to win, you know, 10 out of 10 fights in order to actually kill him if he plays correctly. It's very hard. No, there has been no nerfs to Shadow Shrek's. Class is still running rampant. No nerfs, unfortunately. They didn't even fix the Shadow dash. Completely unchanged. You just can't make any mistakes when you're fighting against that class. One mistake and you're dead. Because they can, again, because if they start winning a fight, you cannot get away. Yeah, it's very, very easy for rogues to reset. It's not even hard to. You just use your teleportation and other shit and you're good. Oh, it's 2 rogues in here. It's not really. Why did I switch back to parry? Because I'm trying different builds today. Don't really have a reason for you. I don't really think parry's doing all that great, but we've had some spots that have been okay.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
It was good against the seers to basically let them sit there and waste their super armor. That was kind of nice. That canceled my ability. Hit me up. I was mid-cast, but his is faster, so mine went on cooldown. Tragic. Tragic, I tell you. China servers must be really bad at Rogue. Like, abysmally terrible for this class to have not gotten nerfed by now. Because there's no other reasonable explanation as to why Rogue would still be like in the current state that they are. Like, China must be completely garbage. There's no other explanation. Honestly, it almost makes me wish I played on China servers. Because it sounds like it would just be easy games. Because everybody apparently sucks on China that uses Rogue. There he goes. Now he gets to escape for free because he pressed his teleportation button. That's it. That's... I beat the rogue, now he runs and resets. And that's the game. That's Rogue. And he's gone. Outplayed him. Doesn't matter. Outplay Rogue as many times as you want, they will just teleport and vanish. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, Rogue needs an update so bad. I don't know why the devs have refused to do it. I might just camp the exit. At least if I camp the exit, you know, they'll have to fight me. Rogue in this game is more similar to Druid in Dark and Darker. Because Druid gets to dictate all their fights. It's very similar. I mean, Dagger Rogue is strong too, though, so it doesn't really matter if they don't use teleport. You can play pretty much any variant of Rogue and it's still good. The teleport is just extra egregious, because it's a completely free reset. I don't even know how Black Arrow is supposed to kill rogues at this point. It's almost like playing a game of hide and seek. I haven't fought a single Rev Seer today, so no clue. Well, at this point, I'll just camp the exit and try to stop the rogues from leaving the game. That's really the
Guess
best thing
you
I
plan
can
on
do.
staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
Whatever I can do to punish the rogue players from being able to escape is all I can do. Worst case, we all die, but then at least the rogues don't get to leave alive, so it's a win-win. A loss for a rogue is a win for me. There he goes. We lost another fight. Now he's gone. All right, how many times will we have to kill the rogue player? That's 2 deaths he's taken at this point, but got away with teleportation. All right, let's go for number 3, I suppose. I'm gonna sit right up here and just guard the exit. This is now our job. Yeah, one of them can use the smuggler, but at least he gets no loot. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and chase a rogue for 10 minutes at this rate. There's no point. I might have to swap my my shield to the javelin over the intervene, just for chasing. The intervene has kind of helped me a lot though in some of these fights. It would be a shame to drop it, but it would be nice to have at least one skill to help chase. I mean, yeah, grapple would help, but I have no idea what I would replace. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I honestly have no clue what I could get rid of. Nope. This rogue is forcing us into some really engaging gameplay, let me tell you what. Are we gonna fight now? Are we actually gonna fight or what? What's our play here?
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter. The Gildan Mist is coming for you.
That's the other road. I have no idea where the other guy went, because there's two of them apparently. This is fun gameplay. This is very fun, let me tell you what. Oh yeah, we're probably both dying in this game. Just got a feeling. I can't take Soul Fairy, but I'm not letting him leave. With the shit these two rogues have done this game, I'm not letting them leave. Oh my god, how many times? I have fought both of them like 8 times, and every time I start winning, they just run away and heal. So yeah, I will sit here, and I will make sure neither of these rogues get out. This is my goal. Don't care. We can't all get out. Yeah, at this point, it's principle at this point. Absolutely principle. Punishment for being an annoying rogue all game. We can't all leave, so at this point, we're in it to win it. There ain't no coming back from this. Hi, Golly. Welcome, welcome. This is hilarious. This is actually so funny. This is so stupid. You guys did this. Should have fought earlier. Had plenty of time to do it. This is actually so funny.
way.
Oh. Now he gets to escape. I mean, he's dead too. It doesn't really matter. He dies to the mist, so it doesn't matter. Should have fought me earlier. We had plenty of time. We had over 10 minutes to fight, and they just sat there and they kept attacking me and then running away over and over again. 100% deserved. I'll gladly take the L if it means he dies. It's not like he was just ratting. It's not like he was just farming PvE. He kept attacking me and then running over and over again. The bell is up? No, that'll suck if he gets out. That would suck. I hope he doesn't. 40 seconds for bell? I should have stayed. Let's see. Damn. Sucks. Yeah, I would do it again. I would 100% do it again. It's not like they were just ratting for loot. They were actively trying to kill me throughout that match. Yeah, I would do that again in a heartbeat. Yeah, pretty sure the other rogue took that other exit, so... Yeah, the other rogue took the exit. The timer was too late. There's no way he gets out of there. There's a principle involved, man. If you're gonna sit there and fight me throughout the match, and every time you lose, you run, I'm gonna camp the exit and kill us both, if that's how it's gonna be. You have to make a choice, man. Either you're playing rogue to loot and rat, or you're gonna fight. I mean, come on, man. That was so ridiculous. Yeah, I don't feel bad at all. Alright, let's throw the javelin skill on to give us at least a little bit of chase. That's true, yeah, the ladder climb would be nice as well, yeah. True. Yeah, we can only hope that he died there. It would be very sad if he made it out.
I hear them. The voices of the souls lost within the soul cocoons.
Yeah, if I see either of those rogues again and they do that shit, I will do the same thing.
Go and
I
liberate
promise.
them.
I'm so tired of these rogues running in and out over and over again risk-free, losing the fight, and then running and healing, and then just coming back at full. And then eventually they kill me, because if they die 20 times, it doesn't matter. Hi, Lich. Welcome, welcome. Lich, how do you like the patch? We were just talking about rogues. That's another rogue. All right. Get ready for some more fun. not a swap. I thought he was gonna ruin. No way, he just gets away. Oh, and the javelin missed. Did my horn just do nothing? Wait, is that a thing? Wait, that makes the horn do 0? Well, that's new tech I didn't know about. Oh, I'm just dead. Dude, what happened? It stops all the healing? I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, well. Alright, there you go. Beat the rogue. Ran away. Killed me anyway. Okay. Okay. That was fun. I'm very glad that rogues are still alive and well. Oh my god. Alrighty. That was fun. Dude, that's crazy. It's 100% anti-heal? That's insane. I didn't know it was 100%. I thought it was a percentage. I didn't know it literally wasted your horns. That's crazy. What in the world is that? That is legitimately insane. I guess I should have just rehorned and wasted another one, but I didn't know the horn would... I didn't know it would waste like that. I had no idea. Dude, that javelin skill sucks. I hit him dead on and it just evaporated. I guess the distance is low. Man, that sucks. We'll just get rid of the javelin, I guess. We'll keep intervene on. That javelin was just throwing. Should have just kept intervene. Probably would have killed him. With the, he was so low, that intervene damage probably would have killed him. These damn rogues, man. I'm gonna be so mad if I'm forced to play rogue again, even though Wither Knight just got buffed because they refused to nerf that class. I'm gonna be so upset if I just have to play rogue on this game. Because I can do it, it's just so boring, man. I really don't want to play more rogue. It's so overpowered, man. Why do we not have any why do we not get rogue nerfs? I don't get it. How much rogue do I have to play to have fun on this game? I just don't understand. Crazy. There's no blue kit. No, sorry. I haven't played this on blue. It's so nuts, man. So we have to take Thorn Guide. There's too many rogues to play. As fun as Withering Mark is, there are too many rogues. I can't use it. They are everywhere. Every lobby is full of rogues. I have no other choice. I really do not want to have to go back to playing rogue, man. But it's not like I have anything to prove. I don't even know how many times I've streamed rogue. It's my most played class by far at this point. Tough, man. I was able to beat Perry Merc before the nerf. So I know that Perry Merc will be fine now. My rogue 100% can kill Perry Merc. If I can kill them pre-patch, I can kill them after patch. Rogue either needs to lose mobility, lose damage, or lose health. It has to be one of the three. You can't have everything as a rogue. You can't do literally everything in the game perfectly. You have to have some kind of drawback. Something has to give. I don't care. I don't know what it is, but something has to be changed. It is insane. They didn't even get rid of their Shadow Dash. They still have it. They still get the bunny hop around the map, no problem. Crazy. Dude, it's just... Oh, it's a sword. Holy shit. Dude, that damage was crazy. I thought it was a rogue. But anyway, yeah, something has to give for these rogue players, man. You can't have everything. You can't have the entire world in your toolkit. Something has to be balanced. It's crazy. Anyways, we can move on. It's whatever, man. I am having fun playing Wither Knight for what it's worth, so it's fine. Well, Stardust Sorcerer is broken in trios. Stardust Sorcerer is already confirmed to get nerfed. It's a real problem in trios. Yeah, if you haven't had the luxury of fighting 2 Stardust Sorcerers plus 1 Rogue in trio, you should consider yourself lucky. That shit is broken as hell. They explode your entire team. It's brutal, man. Yeah, it's something. Let me tell you. No, Sorcerer is busted. Stardust Sorcerer is 100% busted. It's already confirmed to get... This isn't even up for debate. It's already getting nerfed. The developers said in the announcement this morning that Stardust is getting nerfed next week. This isn't like... This isn't a back and forth kind of thing. This is a... Developers have already said it's broken and it's going to get nerfed. I mean, this isn't like... This isn't like a question here. It's 100% going to change. There's nothing I or you can do about it. The devs are already doing it. Oh my god, what the? Didn't even see that guy. I'm not gonna sit there chasing him across the tree. Either we're gonna fight or we're not. So take a pick.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your
Yeah,
fortune...
I'm done chasing these rogues around. If they want to fight me, they can fight me. I'm not, I'm not chasing them, man. They gotta choose. WK seems like it's an okay spot right now. I've had my share of wins and losses. Why you to kill every mob you see? I do it to clear the space so I can fight without mobs griefing me, pretty much. Are my lobbies just becoming 80% rogues at this point? I would love to know what classes I've fought in the last, like, 10 fights. I feel like it's just becoming nothing but rogue players.
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
Well, he's in green, so that's fine. But yeah, it's crazy. I feel like I'm fighting nothing but rogues. What is happening? No, I haven't seen a lot of Sorks today. I was fighting nothing but Wither Knights. Now it's all rogues. It's completely swapped. Did all the Wither Knights quit all of a sudden, or what, man? What happened? Yeah, I should have right-clicked to gain the range. I just thought he was going to be closer distance. Yeah, no, the greatsword buffs seem good. I'm enjoying playing Wither Knight. I'm just making a statement that the last 10 fights I've had, I think 8 out of 10 or 7 out of 10 have been rogues. That's all. I'm just putting it out there. Yeah, we were having a lot of really good fights, and then it just became me chasing rogues across the map every game. So, I mean, nothing I can do about it, but my lobbies have swapped. At this point, man, these legendaries have to go somewhere. I mean, they're gonna have to massively undercut them, or I don't even know. Something has to happen here. My stuff has to sell. I don't have the space to hold a full inventory of legendaries. This is getting silly. Nothing I can do with that stuff, man. I don't think Sword and Shield is dead. I fought a few mercenaries today, and they were definitely still pretty formidable. I don't even think Perry Merc is going to be that scary to fight as a rogue anymore. I'm just being real with you. Dagger Rogue should kill Perry Merc. With the nerfs, I don't think there's any reason for Dagger Rogue to lose to Perry Merc. Maybe Sword Rogue will still struggle, but Daggers should beat them. It's hard to parry the Daggers, and now it's a lot weaker. You have the stuns, too. I don't know if you know this, but Rogue has a stun combo loop they can do where they can double or triple stun you during a fight. Because they stun you, hit you a few times, and because of certain cooldown reduction stuff, they can stun you immediately after and combo you. At least twice. If Rogue gets that combo on you, you're just done. There's nothing you can do about it.
The disordered souls are
You're gonna lose
spreading.
half your health or more.
Do not let them remain lost.
Even
for
that
too
is
long,
gonna kill
Hunter.
Mercenary. And honestly, it's not even that hard to do the combo. It's really not. You get a hit from stealth, you stun them, and then as long as you hit them immediately after, you get another stun and you keep going. It's not even a hard, you know. It's really not hard because you can keep trying it over and over again from stealth, so it's fine. Is that a dagger thing? Yep, it's a dagger thing. Yeah, that rogue combo is disgusting. Otaku showed it to me yesterday. I didn't do the combo, but I did play Dagger Rogue, and I think I played it for an hour and a half, and I never died. I did get pretty close, but I killed a few legendary geared players, so the fights were, you know, yeah, they're going to be at least a little close. If I had more practice with Dagger, I think I would have done better, but... Holy shit, it's a hammer merc. I have not seen one of these all day. That's crazy. I'm... Whoa, the lag. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Healing. He's used every horn, I'm pretty sure. That was on cooldown. Oh, am I dead?
Been lifted. Replace the missile.
GG. Yeah. We were waiting for most of that fight, but yeah, the 3 horns just took a while to get through. Hey, Doc Bladefist, thank you for the Prime membership. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm running the explosion dot. Watch you back in Dungeonborn days. Fun times, man. Fun times. No, there are too many rogues to use Withered Slash. If I don't have grapple, I just can't kill these damn rogues. So I had to change the build. Again. Yeah, the exploding seems to be really annoying for people to deal with in PvP. I'm liking it. Build is worse for bossing, but I think it's better for PvP.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk over here.
Can I get up there in time? I doubt it. I can try. A lot of people here, huh? A lot of people. At least two. We could take our purple inventory and just dip out if we don't want to sit here and... Oh, he's camping above? Oh. Wow. I can't really do anything against that. There's two black arrows camping here. Screw it. I'm not dealing with two BOs just camping. Yeah, if they want to sit there and camp the bell, that's fine. I'm not gonna. I'm good, man. They can have fun. On a parry tip? I mean, you can just tell me if you want. And I'll see if I can use it in game, so I can't promise anything. Depends on what the tip is. Yeah, I didn't feel like sitting there fighting a BA that's... He was in the top tower. He was in greens anyway. There was no gain to be had there. Hey, thank you, Hooligan. Thank you for the 78-person raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hopefully your stream went alright, man. Just in time for some Wither Knight gameplay. How long have we been going for? We will be done probably within the next like hour or so, but we're okay for now. Hey, doing good, Matt. Testing out these Wither Knight buffs today. Class seems like it's in a lot better of a spot than it was yesterday, that's for sure. You played today, it didn't feel like anything changed. Maybe you're a boomer? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty different. I think rogues are still overperforming, but I think Wither Knight at least has, you know, more going for it than it did before. Like I would consider playing Wither Knight again, whereas before I hopped off this class so fast, which is garbage. No, Polearm Shield Wither Knight is completely the same that it was before. No update there. Honestly, I'm thinking about every class in the game right now. I think the only egregious things that I could think of that need to be nerfed at this point is Stardust Sork, Shadow Strix, and Reverend Seer, probably. I think that's the only current balance concerns I have at this point. I think everything else so far feels generally okay. Because if Shadow Strix gets nerfed, Black Arrow will not, you know, get destroyed by them as much. If Sorcerer gets nerfed, it won't just feel like a better Black Arrow. And Reverend Seer is just disgusting because it has 7 horns. So that class is just crazy. Well, today's Greatsword Day. They just buffed Greatsword, so yeah, full arm and shield didn't get any buffs. So kind of just the nature of things. Yeah, I'm wondering if Range Shear is flying under the radar. Yeah, because it's not as popular. At least when I played the class, it felt really gross, but I don't really see it very much, so it might not get nerfed. You're absolutely right. Yeah, yeah, I have not been seeing any range shears. They just don't really exist. I think it's good, but yeah, they're not really playing the game, so. Okay, play Footsie 0. Damn, that went super well. He killed someone too. Killed a merc. Oh god, am I just dead to the road? Guess I might be dead to the road. He's just resetting his invis. I'm just gonna camp this ladder. Okay. Mobs are going. I cannot believe this miss.
The barrier has been lifted.
Yes!
You'll face the mist.
Kill that rogue. Oh, okay. Always a hard fight with these guys, man. Looks like he killed a sorcerer on his way here. Well, that's 4 dead already in our lobby. You clap for me IRL? Thanks, man. I was doing it in my head, too. These damn rogues, man. I think what really gets me is how easy it is. With the dual swords, how you can just spam left click and it just constantly staggers you. I think that's really what gets me the most. Like, it's gotta be so frustrating when I'm playing Rogue and I'm just sitting there just left clicking and you're just dying and you can't do anything to stop me. It's gotta be so frustrating, I can only imagine. I'm liking the explosion on Wither personally, but up for debate. Tactical item that gives movement speed. Mostly because I can't buy them from the vendor, so I just don't bother. Kind of annoying using an item that's tactical that I can't refill at will.
Quit standing
You know?
around and ring the charm.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Wither slash help? You'd think so. But the problem is, even if you use Wither slash and slow them, the moment they teleport, they're gone. You have to grapple them towards you and keep them on top of you while they're low slash dying. Like when the Wither is exploding, you can never let them go, because the moment they get even a little bit of distance, they teleport away and they're gone, and now they're full health. I have no way to catch a rogue that teleports, so I have to kill them from 100 to 0. There's no other choice. Just the way of the rogue, huh? But yeah. But yeah, I'm keeping grapple for the sake of fighting other rogue players. That is the only reason I'm keeping it. If I was fighting mercs and wither knights more, I probably wouldn't use it. But is what it is. Well, the sword and shield and greatsword are just very different feeling weapons. They have kind of different purposes in the game. Greatsword might be better, though. Hard to say. I know, I said that earlier. I wish that I could go to China server, have good ping, and play Rogue there, and see what it's like to fight other players. I really would love to do that. Because everybody on China must just be... Or not everyone, but a lot of the rogues there must just not be very good. Because for Rogue to be underperforming there, that is a tall feat. That is almost impressive that that's the case. Oh, it's... I don't know. China's cracked? Then I don't get it. How can China be cracked but be terrible at Rogue? So what class are they playing that is decimating Rogue players? What's the solution here? Or you know what I mean. Oh my god. They stick to you like blue, no escape? Are you saying that you play Rogue on China servers and you can't get away from them? I'm trying to understand how Rogue is underperforming in China. That I just don't get it. Play Black Arrow? Well, that's the problem. Of course you can't get away from other players on Black Arrow. Well, I'm assuming you mean rogues, right? Oh yeah, the whole conversation piece is about rogues in particular. Yeah, if you're playing Black Arrow there, then of course you're gonna have trouble. I mean, do you play Shadow Strix on China servers? Because that was really the whole point. I can give you the gear code after this game. I didn't see your message till just now, Sam. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand what they do on the China servers that makes it so much better, you know? I just don't get it. Or worse, or however you want to word it. Well, it's someone on YouTube asking for the gear code. I actually forgot it was pinned on Twitch. I did forget about that. Yeah, but Trio Rogue is good right now, at least on NA servers it is. My understanding is right now people are playing Stardust Sorcerer and then like Crow Rogue or something like that. I'm assuming this is a Polearm and Shield Wither Knight. Oh, my skill's on cooldown. I should have used the right click one. Yeah, if I right clicked that, I think he might have died. I think he's used 2 horns already, so he's getting low. Oh my god, he had another horn? I thought he used all those horns. I got stuck on the fence post. Wither Knight just sitting there waiting. I had a lot of health to heal. Not even sure where the Wither Knight is now. Might be down there fighting the other Wither Knight. I'm gonna kill this just so it's gone. I don't know where that other Wither Knight went. So I'll fight this one instead.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Smart. Oh no. Dude, oh my god. I made the mistake of parrying first, so I'm dead. Yeah, so against Wither Knights, if you parry first, you die. Because they can hit you and immediately parry. I need to get it. I need to stop doing that because it causes the chain reaction of just dying. Yeah. That's something I need to get out of the habit of. You never ever parry them first, or you lose. I mean, I'm running Vitality and stuff personally. I feel like it's never bad to have. I think so, at least. Yeah, that was my own fault. You can never parry the Wither Knight first. So, we'll have to keep that in mind in future fights. My own fault. Big mistake. Should not have done that. Shit on the other Wither Knight, though. The Polearm and Shield one got destroyed. He used all 3 horns and then ran, so... that went well for us, at least. Makes you wonder if this build counters Polearm and Shield now. Honestly, it might. It's possible. But yeah, I think Vitality is just, you always take it. Kind of hard not to use it, because it just lets you keep going. It's possible smiting might not be as useful in this build since we're doing the delayed explosion, but again, it's really hard to imagine smiting not being good. At least when it activates. And we get it on our critical hits too, so it's just good in general, right? That's how I see it. I can't really bring myself to not use it, at least for now. I don't think Curse has any use. Yeah, I don't think Curse does anything for this build. I think the delayed explosion is better, personally. At least it feels better to me. I've won multiple fights because of the delayed explosion, allowing me to close the gap and finish off the kill. Yeah, even foregoing the Wither explosion, smiting giving you energy on basic attacks is good too. But if you're sitting there spam dodging to avoid the Wither hit, then you might not have enough dodges to get rid of my other attacks, so it's still good. It's a win-win for you. Either they waste dodges on it, or it hits them and you get a huge combo off. It's good regardless. Swipe procs when your wither executes, not when it explodes. Oh, I never noticed. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I don't see why you would run Curse on this build. Run Valor, Strife, Burst, and Seamless. Gotcha. No, I don't really know what I want to do for channel points. I haven't really figured anything out yet. So it seems like the play against Wither Knight when they start their parry is to hit them on purpose and then immediately start your parry. It seems like that's what they're doing and it's working. Because every single time I've tried to parry them, they just... Even if I do it instantly, I still get parried. And then at that point, I'm just dead. Like once they start the, you know, the chain. WK seems okay today, from what I can tell. Do I think it's better? Hard to say. Not enough experience to know if it's better or not. I have to go back to polearm and then test it, you know, further. I will say Greatsword Wither Knights are not going to be complete pushovers anymore. So that'll be, you know, that'll be a thing. Because they really did feel like free kills last patch when I was playing my polearm. I don't have blue gear codes, sorry. I haven't played this kit outside of purple. Not even sure what I would run with it on blue. I mean, you can kill blue against purple regardless of your affixes. Blue versus purple isn't that big of a difference. It's a smaller gap than green versus blue. Any blue can kill a purple. It's not really, you know. Auto execute, it's, from my understanding, it's pretty bad. It takes way too long to auto execute. At least that's what everybody keeps telling me. Jumping around? Why not? Why not jump around? Yeah, I'm pretty sure auto execute takes 20 seconds or something. It's a long time. Kinda too long to reasonably use it in a fight. It doesn't? That's whatever. What do you mean I'm not more wrong? I was told it takes 15 to 20 seconds to detonate. Is that wrong? I mean, you wouldn't want to use it anyway, because the second talent only works for trios. We're talking about the automatic execution, Tarek. I think you're misunderstanding. We're talking about the delayed automatic execution. Tarek, we're not talking of, you're talking about a completely different thing. Yes, you are. You're talking about a completely different thing. We're talking about the auto execute.
The Mistfall rarely shows.
And we're talking about the delay timer.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
I don't know what you're talking about, but we're talking about how long it takes for it to detonate by itself automatically. That's 100% not instant. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but...
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk here.
Through my block, I suppose. I think I just took half my health through my block. He was in front of me, too. I guess it, like, phased through or something. I'm not even really sure. Oh, this is fun. I'm stuck. What is happening? I guess I'm dead. I got stuck on the wall. This is probably a death. Yeah, I'm... Did not have taken that much damage for free there. Like, the only way I lose, man. This sucks. I have no idea what those little pots he's throwing are, but... I should not have won that. I was literally... Oh, this is real. Yeah, this is just unfortunate third-party timing. Wait. a different guy. Oh. It's a completely different person. Yeah, what an annoying... What is that, a fourth party now? I was fighting the first guy, then the merc came in third party, now I'm getting fourth partied. Well, this sucks. At least I recovered, I guess, but... Oh, I was mid-you... Third party's gonna let him heal. At least I survived. I mean, I started playing... I think I played that pretty well, considering the egregious fourth party that happened this game. Oh. I know.
Guess you plan on staying, huh?
We fought the Hammer Merc, then we got third party by the Sword and Shield Merc, then we got fourth party by the Legendary Wither Knight, and then the fifth guy is over here. Loot the Merc. I mean, it's only blue gear, it doesn't really matter. I want to go for the I want to go for the Wither Knights. I guess we can do it for the heal, but I really don't care about his gear. Yeah, might have felt bad if I wasn't getting third and fourth party myself. I'm not really sure which one was third partying me, but I really don't feel bad. Yeah. I've let quite a few people finish their 1v1s and then come fight them, but yeah, being the one who was third and fourth party this game, there's no feeling bad for that one. Nah, wasn't scummy at all. Not at all, man. Yeah, it's a pretty nice inventory screen for sure. Extraction value? Alright. Yeah. Dude, fair is fair, man. You can't sit there and complain that I third-partied him when I got third-partied myself twice before that started.
Tide is coming. Time to go.
That's absolutely not my fault. I mean, at the end of the day, it's an extraction game. Third parties are gonna happen anyway. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. Of course I'm gonna do that. It would be crazy not to.
Blood of the fallen. Proof of the victor.
Well, I didn't know which one was which. I lost track of their two names, so. It's part of the game, man. I don't think they saved me, did they? I mean, they didn't screw me by attacking me. But if they just weren't there at all, I still get away from that other Wither Knight. Sorry. I still got away from that other Wither Knight. I had enough distance that I'm pretty sure I was fine regardless. Because he kept chasing. So. Not to mention, they came over in the middle of our fight, and I was winning our first engagement. And they came over, and I kind of had to leave because I didn't want to, like, get attacked by them. So. I would do the same thing again. Yeah, no tears. No tears this time around. I didn't see you having sympathy from me for getting third party by the mercenary when I was stuck in the wall. I didn't see any sympathy from you then. Oh, I didn't check the extraction value. I kind of forgot. I'm gonna guess it was probably somewhere around 30k. Maybe more. I did totally forget to check. Oops. Yeah, I totally forgot to check. Was it 50? It might have been. It was a lot. Yeah, definitely a lot. That's for sure. Out of curiosity, though, did that match convince you that the delayed proc Wither is good? How much damage did I get while they were sitting there trying to spam dodge out of the Wither explosion? And then I was able to follow up with my own counterattacks and keep the chain going. Was that, like, enough to convince you that it's better than you thought it was? Because I saw some people questioning whether it's good or not, so I'm just wondering if that was a good example. Because I thought it worked out pretty well, personally. Told me it was good. Yeah, well, some of you did. Some of you told me it was good, and then the others told me that it was terrible because you can just dodge out of it. And I don't think it quite works. It's not in practice, it doesn't quite work that way. Don't counter first against other WKs. I'm aware, John. I'm still trying to get into the habit of not doing that. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, trust me, I don't disagree. Alright. Hold up. You guys keep asking for a blue kit, so why don't we make a blue kit really quick? What stats are we gonna go for? See, we get 16 stats, so 4, 8, 12, 16. Really don't have a lot of room for build stuff here. I think you drop the vitality and the resilience if you're in blues. Those are more extra stats since you already have smiting anyway. I feel like that's fine. Assuming it's a legal build. Oh. It's not legal, huh? What does that give us? So 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is good. I would say this is a fine blue build. I would run this myself. Also forces people to flee or more reluctant to attack because they see it ticking. Send them in panic mode and gives you time to chase. Yep, exactly. More advanced tip to save yourself a talent. BC1, jump heavy attack is a true combo, so you can drop Wither proc on it. What is BC? This is the blue kit, if you want to copy it. Breakthrough charge after poke, you can jump heavy. I don't have breakthrough charge though. I'm not even using that skill. Unless you're saying that I should swap out Radiant Retribution, but I think breakthrough charge just it whiffs too much is my problem. It feels like it almost goes through people. I don't know. Kind of why I stopped using it. Yeah. Well, I would assume if you're using a blue kit, you're probably using it because you don't have any money, so using cheaper jewelry probably makes sense. Talents, there's a video, there's a clip that should be available, right? There's a Twitch clip that shows you my, that shows you all my stuff. It should be there at least. I'll just flash it on screen, but yeah, there should be a clip there. Oh, forgot the keys. WK is definitely better than it was yesterday. It's still a little bit frustrating fighting rogue players. But generally speaking, I think we've had some pretty good matches today. Today's really been mostly trying to learn Wither Knight sword, because I don't really play this. I've never really played this class, so besides the polearm build. Yeah, it's a little bit of a learning curve for me too. Less dodge distance stack if you use 2 abilities that does it. I have no idea. That's a good question. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe. We've changed our talent so many times today. I don't have like a command for it or anything. I think this is the 5th time I've changed my talents around. Yeah, a lot of trial and error. Did I do an invisible merc? I've never seen that before. I couldn't tell you. That's weird. I have no idea. That's bizarre. Did you record it? By chance? Or get his name or something to report him, just in case that is some kind of
Every
weird
cocoon
thing going on?
imprisoned soul should have returned home. Purify them and mend fate.
Oh. Yeah, that delayed wither was really good there. It stopped them from healing. I mean, I like the delay wither explosion. I think it feels nice. feels like it forces people to dodge a lot more than they want to, which also helps me kind of get the momentum in a fight too. I mean, it's less total damage, but the utility of it's nice. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, resilience is more for the stuns. I don't think it really does I don't think it really does much to the damage or anything. Yeah, the resilience is more for if a Wither Knight stuns you against a wall, or your rogue stuns you, or whatever, you know. Only 1 point into delayed explosion, not 2. Hit the wrong button. I was gonna try to grapple him off the ladder, but wasn't meant to be.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Yeah, I'm not really sure if it's strictly better or not delayed versus the normal one. I think there's pros and cons of both. I think they're both valuable. Oh. Okay. Okay. A little bit crazy there. Hoping the rogue comes up this ladder. It'd be kind of nice if he did. He did not, unfortunately.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
I'm hoping the Merc wins. I would like to fight a Merc again. Merc would be nice. I think they're still fighting down there. Yeah, they are. I really want the Merc to win. I don't want to have to chase the rogue around. Dang. Wow, this ball really screwed me, huh? GG. I feel like people really don't expect the instant skill proc. That was a little scrappy, but got it. I think that rogue got really greedy because he didn't want me to loot his kill. I think that's the only reason he came back. Because most of the time rogues do not fight me like that. They usually just hit me and run and do that over and over again. Not complaining, of course, but yeah, definitely a little bit surprising. For anything that is 500 value. Yep, got that. 500. 675. Well, this was a pretty good game. Can't complain. Yep, and we're full. GG's. Got that rogue back for all the other rogues that were third-partying me for, like, an hour. I got them back. Well, I was kind of hoping, Tarek, that he would try to heal while I was in parry. I didn't know if he would do it, but, you know, it worked out. It really does catch people off guard, because you figure they're in parry, so they're not really... You just don't really expect it, I think. Unless you've played Wither Knight and understand that you can do it, because if you've never played Wither Knight before, you might not even know that you can do it out of the, you know, the instant use. Honestly, I kind of didn't know that either.
Deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Tell the event cocoons? Nah, I don't care about the event. I'm way past the point where the event really does much for me. I don't really care about it. Hey, nice. Some of my stuff's selling. I think as the stream goes, my fights are becoming more profitable. I think the start of the stream was a lot of deaths and wins, but I think as the stream has gone on, my fights are becoming more consistent, at least. I think I'm winning more than I was when I started. So, that's kind of nice. Been a good learning experience though. Star Silver? Yeah, I mean, you're right. I can, I guess. Maybe I should care a little more. Your code doesn't work? It should. Should work. How much of my life is PvP? What do you mean by that? You mean, like, my gameplay? I mean, I PvP every game, man. I think some of you don't realize how much PvP I get also from people joining my games from stream. It can be a little silly sometimes, especially trying to learn a new class on stream. It's even harder. It's just, yeah, it can be kind of tough. But yeah, I think we're slowly bringing our way back to being, I think we're about even where we started today. We started with 1.2 mil, but we have more legendaries, so I think we've made something like that. I'd have to check the VOD to see what we started at, stash value-wise. We might be a little bit up. I was gonna say, what do you mean? Do you think I go PvP to get groceries? Yeah, what? What? No. Oh, Virus, were you around when I used to play The Calling? A decade ago? That's some dedication right there that you came back. Yeah, those were the days, man. Those were the days. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you watch the fights at the start of the stream, you'll see just how new and wonky my games were. But yeah, I really do feel like I've improved since the start, which is good. I mean, again, it's my first day playing Wither Knight, so I think, or Wither Knight Greatsword, that is, so I'd say we're off to a pretty good start. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go ahead and log off for the day because I've been streaming for a while and I want to edit down this video, or I want to edit this stream down for a video tomorrow. So I kind of need to get off so I have time to do that. So yeah, we are running. This is kind of what we've decided on ultimately. Parry, Radiant Retribution, Thorin Guide, Intervene for Polearm, 3-sword, Greatsword, Reprieve for the Wither Explosion, Delay, Momentum for the Instant Breakaway Judgment Energy, Tactical Prep for the Reduced Cooldown, Parry, Super Armor, Retribution, the Increased Distance, Whiplash for the Strike Executing Wither, and the Thorn Guide Movement Speed Dodge Distance Reduction, and that's it. That's the build. Calling was not a decade ago. Oh, but it was. Oh, it was a decade ago, actually. Just about. Yeah. Alright, fellas. It's been fun. If you want to see the full guide for this, I'll try to release it by tomorrow. I usually post my videos at 11 a.m. EST. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. Thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. And I will see you guys next time. Let me see if there's anybody I can raid before we hop off for the day. Let me take a look at who is streaming real quick. Wait, you know what? Anthony Kongpan is streaming, and I totally meant to raid him one day, and I raided the wrong Anthony Kongpan, and I was very sad. Oh, is Lore streaming? Wait, if Lore's streaming, I'll raid him. Oh shit, Lore is streaming. Wait, we're gonna raid Lore. Never mind. Anthony's cool, but no, I gotta raid Lore. No, Lore is cool, man. He's I've known him for a long time from Dark and Darker. Yeah, send him some love. He's a very cool player. I think he's pretty new too. Yeah, he's a cool dude. All right, later, boys.